All right. Oh, whoops. Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I gotta get the mods in. All right. 1 second. Oh no. All right. Anyways, the intro's ruined. But anyways, welcome back. How goes everybody? We're playing the Khalida campaign again today. I just gotta get the proper mods going. There we go. And it should be a good one. We left off against a battle with many a dwarf that needs to be taken out. Dennis, hello, hello. Many dwarves. A rather significant number of dwarves. Let's see, load campaign. There we go. Yeah, we called it oh boy. I think it was 3 stacks that I had to kill, but I had a bunch of garrison units. And that's it. Hell indeed, yep. Back on the grindstone. Can we survive? This is definitely one of the harder only war campaigns I've done. Turns out the dwarves are scary. Thorek is a menace. If we win this though, we're pretty well set, because I also have a few armies going to Nagashazar to go ahead and beat up some Skaven. I think Khalida's here too with the main army, so she can kind of support in a decent way. Should be fine as long as we micro properly, which I am so good at doing. Yeah, here we go. All right, what do we got? So it's oh, okay. So I basically only have 1.5 stacks worth of units. This guy is on his Sphinx though. You can tell based on the speed that he got. It's 2 stacks, 3 stacks of dwarves and an army of lizardmen. I see. All right. All right. Well, they're not sieging my settlement just yet, so we can play multiple battles against them. Yeah, just a casual 6,000 units. This is more units than I thought they would have, and fewer units than I thought I would have. I see. Thankfully, they can't field everything, and single entities are good. Single entities are amazing. Here we go. Yeah, let's just put these guys back. All right. Let's see what we can get done here. So obviously Khalida's a great fighter. She's got the regeneration. She's got no ward save. Good stuff, good stuff. Suddenly your first comment makes so much sense. Oh boy, yes it does. Now we do got chariot lords here. I suspect they will be able to get a decent amount of damage. And then of course we have magic. I can also heal cap everyone, which is a solid bonus. A solid bonus. Okay, there we go. Mild value. Good way to start the day. You are going to not be part of the main fighting group. Okay, so we have Tomb Scorpions too. And then it's chariots. Now, dwarves are notoriously bad versus chariots. So I just gotta, yeah, I just gotta make use of them, right? I heard Skullstorm's pretty good. Let's go ahead and use that. You know, not the worst damage I've ever seen. And as long as we just get massive value with that, I think we're fine. Khalida should be able to kill off their lord. She does have a nasty little debuff that you can toss out. And if these guys advance kind of piecemeal, the chariots should be able to clean up. Can't even imagine winning with... What's this? What's this? Skeleton many? I don't know what you're saying, but we'll be fine. Look at that. We're already almost done killing their lord. I just have to, just gotta chunk them up. Just a little bit more. Chariots can start picking away at the sides, and then there's just a bunch of pterodon riders, right? We have legionary barrage, which we can just Use directly on top of my guys. There we go. So far, you know, it seems like the trading's going amazing, actually. I must say, the trading is going well. But things are gonna get a lot spicier once they actually jump my boys. Or those cold one riders, kind of spooky. Thankfully, Khalida over here. Quite the menace. Lord's almost down. There we go. Let's get another heal off. And remember, this is not... There's still another 20 stack after this. This is a little spooky, just a little spooky. I'm really counting on them to just miss-micro some of their units, really. If they overextend with their cavalry, that'll give me all the space I need for the chariots to crush it. Yeah, once we get single entities, we can steamroll. And I already kind of have single entities, okay? Don't think we don't. We got so many single entities. I am indestructible right now. Actually, these guys are kind of killing it. Look at that massive blob engagement. It's going really well in my favor. What I really need is just magic. So let's just try getting in there. They are focus firing this poor guy with blasting charges and crossbows. So let's pull him out. He is level 20, which is solid. All right, that was a nasty amount of damage. Make him invisible. Okay, and then we're just gonna leave Khalida in the mix. I'm sure she'll be fine. Let's see. Our chariots can now start blitzing the quarrelers. Okay. Necrotech manages to make it out alive. Very good. Come on, spellcasters. All right. Yeah, and I think we might be okay here. If these guys manage to live long enough for a skull storm to get past. Dang, they're really focusing that necrotech though. Unfortunate. Chariots are in though. Having to micro both of these is kind of suck. There's a heal. Okay. Come on, Khalida, just blob them up. How's this fight going? You know, things are actually, it's not as bad as you might expect, but things will go south real fast. Especially if Khalida dies. Do I have any other spells? I can give her ward save. That's pretty solid. Can she pull out? No, she's just straight up dead. Okay, Thorax a menace. Good to know. Good to know. All right. All right. What are we looking at here? We got a lot of damage on them. But now it's down to just my normal army. That's kind of spooky. I feel like I might need to restart this battle. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, those blasting charges actually did a lot of damage. Usually they don't do a lot to single entities, but this time around, kind of spooky. Okay, yeah, we're losing our scorpions too. Man, how do I pull this one off? I think if I stay closer with my guys to the artillery piece, I think this is actually winnable though. I just have to not get massacred by the quarrelers like what just happened there. This feels winnable. This feels totally winnable. Fire weakness? Yeah, the fire weakness is pretty rough. It's a pretty significant amount of damage. But also she was surrounded by this Croxagore Lord. Also the chariots. The mass of the dwarves is terrifying. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a redo. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna play it out. The chariots are alive. It's only 120 sack left. This guy has to hard carry though, right? Yeah, this too much. All right. I think we just threw. I think we were way too aggressive. I'm gonna try again. I'm allowing myself a retry because this is one of them difficult campaigns. And if we just kind of play close with our single entities, I think we can do it. And then I'll also be able to get more magic off. That should be the thing. Should just restart the stream now. Faux strats. All right. Yeah, so the idea is it's pretty easy to get them blobbed up. Thorax going to be coming in a little bit slower than the rest of them, I think. And then I'll have Tomb Scorpions helping out Khalida. Hey, Dukiki, hello. You showed up at just the right time. We just started the stream. All right, there we go. He also has a bunch of runes. Anyone know what these do? It does. Dang, it's too busy loaded. I'm sure it's fine though. They can't possibly be that scary. As long as I can occupy most of the range units, we'll be good. So what happens when you don't play a Cetra? Cetra would be further than Thorak, but he's only a slightly better fighter than Khalida. He is on a big kitty though, which is nice for the infantry. But like Khalida's basically, you know, she's like half a Cetra, right? But we got heroes anyways. Most of the strength is on that. Sorry starting, but was making coffee. Nice. Good choice, good choice. All right, so yeah, see this time it's way better, right? This time I actually got all my dudes here. Okay, all right. Now I'm going to use these guys to kill the cavalry because the cavalry on the flanks was what was being annoying last time. They were stopping my chariots from actually getting value. Kind of a big line of units, I must say. So we have 2 healers here. Lots of debuffs. Oh boy, they're coming. And we're looking to snipe this dude. And Thorak. And the Lizardman Lord. We got a lot of targets I need to snipe. There we go. So cavalry should go down. And then we have a million chariots to wreck shop. Thankfully, this cav shouldn't be able to do too much damage. In fact, we'll Helm of Discord them just to really get the job done. All right. We got spears. They're chilling. Definitely got to block the cavalry from getting in here. All right. Nice. So this feels a lot better. This is just a big old flank overload. The downside is like, yeah, they're still going to charge my main army and probably get them massacred. But I think my strength is in the single entities here. I'm pretty sure what we can do is we just kill off all of their mobile units and then just kite them around the map for the rest of the game. Because it is just infantry. It is just infantry. Okay, there we go. Chariots. Chariots are cooking. We'll be able to kill the cavalry with these guys for sure. Unfortunately, we don't have a big blob to get the Mega Valley. But this feels pretty nice. Look at that. Chariots popping off. Yeah, I kind of like the sacrificial army. You know what? Let's try that out. If it doesn't work, we always have restarts. Let's see here. I should most definitely heal up my chariots. That's a solid AoE. Let's see here. Do I have anything else? I don't have much in the way of AoEs, do I? I do have another Skull Storm at least. Oh yeah, look at them. They're doing pretty well over here so far. Fight hasn't started yet, but they're doing pretty well. There we go, and there's the big heal. So now we want to hit up their archers. Skull Storm's cooking. And then with the archers occupied, that's kind of the main threat dead, right? There's still like a bunch of quarrelers here, which is a problem. That's a scary rock drop, dang. Drive-by rock dropped. And then like these guys will just show up piecemeal, so I don't think they'll be a big issue. Obviously these guys do a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, my single entities are getting bogged down so hard. Like, look at this poor guy. The combination of Saurus And dwarves is terrifying. I will have another skull storm for him in a second though. As long as he doesn't die, we're okay. There we go. We got another skull storm. How's the cav faring? Yeah, they're taking a bit of damage. We can hit up the pterodons too. Definitely going better than before. Are we gonna win though? We'll see. We'll see. Remember, we're gonna have heal cap chariots, okay? Heal cap chariots are a menace. Yeah, dwarves plus Saurus. The mega mass. Alright, there we go. So, infantry's super occupied now. Let's try to just do a pull through on them. Khalida's got a bunch of abilities. Okay, nice. Our engaging and disengaging is going rather smoothly, I must say. Interesting to see the dwarves just letting their AI partners just get into the fight first. And so far, we're actually trading up pretty well here. We're also killing the pterodon riders, which we saw were quite a big menace earlier. I still have lots of magic. Not an infinite amount of magic, but a decent amount of magic. So I'd say we're probably fine. Like, look at them heals, right? This is yeah, this is a chariot blob for the win. One more skull storm here, and then probably disengage and hit up these quarrelers. I think that's what we really want to do. I'm gonna save my Ushapti summon in case of emergency. Looks like the Cold One Riders are going down. Those were one of the more annoying units we possibly could have faced. All right, and now it's time. The great cycle charging begins. Interesting. Oh, are they all unbreakable? Did Thor give him unbreakable and perfect vigor? He did. Okay, that's terrifying. I see. Thor gave him. How does he have unbreakable on him? Can anyone answer me that? That's pretty rough. So I'm gonna have to kill all of them, you say? All right. I've faced worse before. We'll manage. It's definitely going to require a lot of divide and conquer. At least it kind of delays the reinforcements. Quarrelers are going down. And yeah, we're just gonna have to let them spread out, I guess. Most of this army is basically dead now, but they have kind of got their range units out of position. So I might be able to farm up a couple of these quarrelers here. All right, we got a pretty solid disengage. Whoopsie daisies, those guys are all dead now. All right, and let the cycle charging begin. So obviously this is pretty good. Quarrelers routed, wonderful. And we're gonna heal cap everything. Ooh, man, their quarrelers do so much damage. I forgot, this is Thoric. Thoric has some of the best quarrelers in the game. Okay, there's another heal. All right, so what are we looking at here? We got some Saurus spears here. We got this little pocket that's just AFKing. Nice. The BM. But his army's pretty wide. So should be able to single them out at least. Honestly, I'm not worried about singling them out. I'm more worried about actually being able to get value here. How much damage do these guys do? Okay, actually they don't have the biggest buffs ever. It's not like terrifying amounts of damage just yet. Not like a late game Thoric. Okay, there's a big heal. Gonna need to use all the buffs at our disposal. Let's see here. I could try to go for some Lord snipes. That would be nice. Man, that leadership hit though. Look at that. My poor Tomb Scorpions. All right. Any Helm of Discord action? Okay, and a heal too. All right. All right. I could try to snipe Thoric out right now. He is kind of out of position. This will also help us out in the next battle. Because if Thoric don't got no, if Thoric's dead, he doesn't buff his army with everything. Here we go. We got a heal, and then we're sniping a Lord right now. Is this where I use my Ushopti summon? Over here. Feels kind of like a waste, but yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I want to get this Lord sniped out. Lord loss penalties are pretty vicious. And if we can just get him killed here, then that would be to our great benefit. So I'm going to use all my single entities and jump them while the chariots kind of stall with their super mass. Let's see here. I can decrease his stats by about a Helm of Discord's worth. Kind of not that worth though. Could use a Legionary Barrage. It would be pretty value here. Okay, nice. So we are getting him killed. There's another heal. I think we do just chuck out the Legionary Barrage, and then we gotta disengage again. All right, we did get him routed though. We did get him routed. Very nice. And we got Thoric here in the distance, ready to get murdered. Khalida's got that anti-large, all right. She's got that nasty anti-large. The Ushopti summon has done a decent job at slowing them down a bit. Gonna get a big ol' AoE on him. Nice. Let's see here. I could probably send in the chariots to peel for my guys here. Come on, beat him up. Come on, Khalida, you're better than this. She's having a bit of a rough time. Come on, just kill him. All right, come on, just one tap. There's also these lords here that I might be able to focus fire. Some of the quarrelers are shooting at me though. Holy moly, just attack. There we go. I had to use the halt strat, but we get it. We get them. All right, next up, we're killing off their foot lords. I got my caster here. Loads of their infantry are trying to get into range. I'm going to shut down the quarrelers. And we're gonna focus Thoric here. Khalida's got the debuffs. She's got the nasty debuffs. We'll have a heal here in a second. All right. And all going well, Thoric should just get annihilated. He's a nasty fighter, but he ain't that nasty. Hey, afternoon, what's up? CBS. All right, there's the heal. Come on, heal. Crossbows are going down. And do I have any more debuffs? Do I have anything? What a menace. What a menace Thoric is. He's getting chunked, but he did hold out long enough to get a little bit of support. I think he shouldn't be a problem to kill. Let's see. I could even just stay in the fight right now. Of course, there's still the 20 stack. There is still the rest of his army. But, you know, I got some more skull storms here we can chuck out. I wonder if his normal abilities will get miscast chanced. And I can use a skull storm. It will mean we'll take a bit of damage from miscast. Think it's still worth though, because I don't want to have to deal with these guys, these infantry mucking up my fight. Like, Thoric is going down pretty fast. You know, I will say most of this army is actually dead. If you look at how much HP they have, they're not looking too good. My single entities are actually still in relatively good health. Do I have another heal for these guys? Yeah, some of my lords are a little bit worse for wear, but like, I feel like, you know, we might win this. This feels definitely winnable. Look, there's another Helm of Discord. Everybody's on Thoric now. Come on, get the heal. Man, this heal ability is like the hard carry of the Tomb Kings. It does not get better than this. Let's see here. I got another Skull Storm I can check out. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's just toss that down. Khalida will have a heal in a second. Tomb Scorpion looking good. Oh my gosh, Thoric's actually real low. Unfortunately, my caster's deciding to get murdered here. Live! Oh, it's because I cast. It's because I cast a spell with them. And Thoric's an absolute menace. Thankfully, we have heals. The main goes down. The dwarf is dead. Yo, I think we're doing it. Strix, thank you for the good luck. I think we're doing it. Yeah, all I gotta do is kill off the rest of them. Should be fine, should be fine. That's actually a really good pick. No more Thoric is huge. So it's all about keeping these single entities on high health. Most of these chariots have heal capped, but that's about as good as we could possibly hope for. All right, so I want to group up for another heal. Come on, chariots, get in there. They do have a random Bastiladon that I didn't see earlier. But here we go. So there's a big one. And I gotta snipe their other dudes. I don't want to risk getting any miscast chance on my guys. Just getting them all killed. Pretty good charge on the first dude. Can I get the other one though? He's pretty low. We do got the debuffs. As long as Helm of Discord is running, we're barely taking any damage. Fortunately, I am running out of Skull Storm. Much sadness. This guy's taking a lot of damage, but look at that Dwarf Lord. Pretty low, pretty low. Are the crossbows shooting at me? They're shooting at the skeleton. Okay, they're shooting at the Tomb Scorpion. But Tomb Scorpions have the craziest animations in the world. So they should just be able to dodge with their animations. And this also opens up their crossbows to get killed by my chariots. So I think we're probably fine there. Do I want physical resist on any of my dudes? Probably not quite yet. Come on, chariots. This is on you. One swift charge on all of these guys will be huge. Crap, one of my scorpions is stuck in melee. I'm gonna have to try and save it with a little bit of a physical resist buff. Come on, not the Tomb Scorpion. Oh, pretty good attack. Pretty good attack. Okay, nice. Crossbows are going down. Dang, the slow AI knew to slow my lord. Brutal. Oh yeah, we definitely want to kill off these guys then. We got some solid charge attacks on them at least. Okay, there we go. Pretty good engagement here. There's only one unit of dwarf warriors in that fight, so it's not too spooky. Scorpion is almost out of the woods. Come on, they should have pretty decent mass. And nice, look at that. We got our disengages. We killed all of their crossbows. Yo, are we doing this? Are we doing this? I think we're doing this. Sure, let's throw down yeah, just a little bit of a heal on my guys. There we go. All right, what are we killing off now? Is this Bastiladon? Yeah, feral Bastiladon. We can kill that off. It's honestly not that much left. Sure, it's one army, but like Khalida's still at full HP too, you know. She's still at full HP. How many crossbows are there left? There's these weird AFK crossbows. I have no idea what's going on there. AI has been getting some weird issues lately. This Tomb Scorpion still has a heal cap also. Very nice. Okay, looking good. Do I want to Sand Veil anyone? I guess this guy. He's already spotted though, so it's not really gonna help him, but might as well use the ability, I guess. Probably a bit of a waste. Whatever. All right, let's pull back. We gotta regroup. I still gotta take efficient fights here. If we don't, we're dead. Okay, let's do that in case he uses rune magic. It might make a miscast. All right, here we go. Snape Fluffy, hello. Okay, so they are coming in now. All right, so what are we looking at killing here? I'm thinking what we can do is a pretty fun shenanigan strat. what I can do is I can just keep farming these guys coming off the edge of the map, because there's only 2 of them there right now. And when I kill them, then only 2 more will show up. Oh, never mind. There's like 4 of them. All right, never mind. Plans have changed. They still have a lot of crossbows. Oh my goodness. These quarrelers are just the bane of my existence, man. They're doing so much damage to my single entities. Can rune magic miscast? I'm not entirely sure. Oh man, we're like really at the edge of the map right now. Okay, come on. Get to safety, get to safety. At least these guys aren't unbreakable. It seems like it was only that one unit that had an unbreakable rune, and that was it. If overcasted, it can miscast. Wonderful. All right, we've managed to make it to safety. Oh my gosh, what's with their range, man? What is their range? 160? It's the Thorak. It's the Thorak buffs for sure. All right, I think I can bully this Dwarf Warrior Great Weapon, and we might be able to kill off these crossbows. This is definitely going to have to mostly rely on Khalida being high HP. Yo, Khalida being able to recruit Gotrek and Felix would be so cool. It is loreful. She did actually recruit them in the lore. Minor spoilers, I guess. Oh my gosh, why are these guys so fast? 38 speed to 35 speed. These crossbows are outpacing my Scorpion, basically. Thankfully, they have moved away from the rest of the army. So I think even though they are going to basically kill the Tomb Scorpion, it's a worthwhile trade. I will happily trade a Scorpion for all of these crossbows. They do get a nasty volley before the charge, however. But we're getting in there. I'm just gonna ignore this skink. Man, I didn't realize Tomb Scorpions are so slow, though. Pretty brutal. Okay, you know what? I don't think we can ignore the skink. Can't afford to get shot here. But what's left? It's basically all melee, right? Yeah, it's basically all melee with like a couple reinforcing guys that are ranged. Definitely winnable. It would help player survivor campaign for sure, yeah. Then again, Tomb Kings are already so hero blobby. I don't know how much I want them to be even more hero blobby. I kind of like Khalida being a difficult campaign, but I understand that not everyone does. How'd you manage to get into this mess? I wanted to take Nagash Azar. So I went there with 2 of my armies. And now things are a little sus. Now we do get a sick terror out. That's nice. He still has 1,000 HP. That's actually pretty chunky. There we go. Khalida's in the mix. She's in the fight, but we have no more chariots. All right. I guess I have a necrotect. All right, all right. Beat him up. There goes the lizardman boy. What's left? The whole army, sir. It's not that much. Like, look at this. Look, Legend could totally win this battle, and if Legend can win the battle, I can win the battle. I just have to be a little bit more careful with my dudes. Yeah, Khalida's army-wide poison's pretty hype. The Legionary Barrage is pretty cool too. Man, I don't know if I can kill that unit of Slayers. Losing all the chariots there is definitely a doozy. Definitely a big old doozy. We did kill the flamethrowers, so that's pretty good. And here's the thing too, right? I can retreat with this guy and heal him up again. It's not impossible for me to retreat with my super low HP guys. Because like, what's he gonna do after? Oh my gosh, Slayers, please don't. Please not like this. Come on, live. You have such a heal cap to live for. Okay, we're good. All right. Sick. Okay, so we're just gonna pull back. We go all the way over there. What's this guy? He's level 7. I almost don't want to kill him if we're doing a multi-battle thing. Imagine if the AI could just auto-resolve when they attack. Yeah, that would be that would be rough. Oh, this map's deceptive. Ugh. Run, my scorpion, run. All right, because definitely if I get my heal cap back, I should be able to kill the rest of this army. Oh no, it's crumbling. Come on, live. Live, you still have hundreds of HP, man. Okay, maybe like 200, but still. It's definitely dead. I don't see it coming back. Can't heal it up either. Brutal. All right, well, we're down to skeleton. I'm down to my last few guys. We're gonna retreat with this squad. We'll see if we're able to pull through here. Should be able to kill another crossbow unit. As long as I don't get army lost, I'll be okay. Okay, these guys can retreat. And come on, no army losses. Okay, nice. No army losses. That's a good one. You, Mr. Mage, need to evacuate. Couple skinks being a menace. And then we just gotta get Khalida to her heal cap. That's when she gets her value. All right, just a little. It's a few units of infantry here. Okay, nice. You are just gonna fight, I guess. Oh, they're kind of ignoring him because he's a foot character. Solid. Caster. He is on a chariot, so he can kill a couple blessed chameleon skinks, I think. Okay, maybe not. They're kind of fast. He's tired. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's army losses. Okay. Remember, we still have the save. We still have the save. We should be fine. You see the nature of this campaign has not changed. Hello. All right, we took out. They started with 6,000. We took out about 3,000. I killed about half of them. And we killed Thoric. Is that enough to get him to retreat? His army's pretty mangled now. And we got a lord here. Tomb King should get cats instead of doggos. That'd be interesting. Oh man, that's not a lot of units. Did they leave me alone though? Because they're taking attrition. Let's see. Let's see what the end turn has in store for us. Okay, no, there's siege in it. Oh, there's siege in it real hard. Oh boy. Okay, no, those are the other armies. Okay, honestly. Oh, and there's another lizardman army after that. Okay, all right, I see. One thing we could do, we could just say, you know what? Who needs Lamia? Actually, the garrison's back. Wait just a darn second. Somehow the garrison. Oh, it was being sieged in the first place, so we have the garrison. Okay, this is actually not entirely impossible to win. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm sure there's no way this could possibly go wrong. So Khalida has her heal cap back, and this time we have a garrison. So what we do here is we go there. We bring in Khalida's army. Okay, nice. And then I just have to beat 2 armies of Saurus and an Empire Bretonia Grail Knight army. Okay. I think we got this. You could last Santa and Agashazar, yeah. Lost Caster, restart. Caster will come back. No, this is doable. This is totally doable. How did I beat the 4 stacks of dwarves? We didn't. We killed 50% of them, and then they left me alone. Okay, nice. So this is a huge garrison. This is actually a pretty nifty garrison. It was not able to participate in the earlier battle. If it did, I'm sure we totally would have won. But this is nice now, because now they can help do cleanup duty. And we still got a bunch of our single entities here. Yeah, we got some Tomb Guard in the main army. Yeah, Nagashizar is a really good defensive position. Really annoying to get to, but that's what makes it good. Okay, there's our hero squad. Look at that, artillery popping off. All right, now who's coming onto the battlefield? Oh, geez, they can field everyone. All right, they fielded in all the boys. And Tomb Scorpion's only 50 speed, dang. All right, so what we want to do is we want to kill off this lord here. He's flying though, ripperonis. Let's see. So what? We have a Lizardman force that's basically all infantry. Then we have a bunch of Grail Knights. Now, Grail Knights I can intercept early with the single entity squad, and we should be able to kill them. Yeah, tier 5 settlement at Nagashizar will be good. So I think once the Grail Knights are down, everything else is pretty chill. Then it's all about making sure the garrison is strong enough here. If the garrison gets too weak, we'll have a very hard time playing other battles. All right, it's time. They stole my Helm of Discord. What a ripoff. They're also annihilating my poor guy here. Grail Knights have crazy good anti-large. Thankfully, we also have anti-large, so it's just glass cannons shooting at each other. They will die. That actually went really nice. Those Grail Knights got deleted. Solid. Then the mortars, I don't have to worry about. They're just shooting at my single entities. And then what's left? What, 1 unit of Grail Knights? A bunch of infantry? Honestly, nothing too spooky. I just gotta heal up my guys and we'll be fine. Helm of Discord mod is just a fedora. I love it. Took me a second to get what to get the joke, but amazing. All right, here we go. Okay, there go the Grail Knights. So on top of my boys. I guess I'll bring in the Stalkers to manage them. That should be fine. Tomb Guard can countercharge before too many of those javelins get thrown out at us. And then I'll just use 1 chariot to hunt down their artillery pieces. Looks like my catapults are indeed wrecking shot. Nice, nice. So we definitely win this. There is another full HP dwarf stack that I gotta kill. But it is just 1 dwarf stack. I think we can manage that with Khalida's army. The next problem is actually getting recruitment, because if we cannot secure our territory well enough, we're not going to be able to actually recruit anything, and that will also spell our doom. So it's all about winning these fights efficiently. Like, we can survive for a little bit, but actually winning hard enough where the AI leaves me alone is a very different story. Looks like the Grail Knights are going down though. Very nice. Artillery pieces ultra dead, not even close. Let's see here. Okay, pterodons are in there. We got some battle pilgrims. I still really want to snipe this guy. I guess with the Grail Knights down, I can probably try to send my stalkers on him. Okay, solid. I don't really have to chase the artillery pieces. They're not that scary. How's Khalida doing? Khalida's doing all right. Their archers are occupied. Nice. Pterodons are going down. I guess we'll summon in the center line for my archers. Okay, looking good, looking good. Man, I will say, I do quite like this campaign. I feel like my battle micro is really being tested here. All right. Great success with the chariots. Do I go Lord sniping now? I get a feeling that I'm about to lose this entire garrison, which to say the least is non-optimal. We'll see how it pans out. Worst case scenario, I can restart back to that first battle and just play it even more efficiently. Yeah, Khalida's campaign, never a dull moment. Yeah, well, we could just play that battle even more efficiently. Oh boy, there goes my army. I wonder if it would have been better to just blob up and heal my guys. It's not the best versus ranged units, but it would definitely maximize my healing value. Okay, so archers are stuck in melee. We did kill off all the scary units at least. Come on, Necrotech, don't die. Okay, there we go. All I had to do was ask, I guess. All right. Now, what do I have to deal with after this fight? I think it is just the one dwarf army. Did anyone see any other units? As long as there's no other units that we have to, no other armies that need fighting after this, I think we still have a chance. I will say my single entities are amazing. Khalida's actually cooking pretty hard here. 90 melee attack, 87 melee defense. The problem is she doesn't have good animations, so she doesn't do as much versus infantry as like Cetra. Nevertheless, not bad. Oh boy, all right, yeah, we're I guess this is it. We're down to just these boys, and this guy is taking some heat, man. Does he have his AoE? Did it trigger yet? Yeah, it just triggered. All right, I think we have to win. I think we have to win the other battle a little bit more efficiently. This is definitely winnable, but it's much more important to get that other battle. Okay. Take 3. Take 3. Oh boy, here we go. That's true. Cetra doesn't have the High Queen title. Are you sure though? Can you be sure? He is quite long-lived. All right, take 3. Hey, Nambark, thank you very much for the member. For the gifted memberships, dang. Oh, and Sophie Ain, you got a membership? Amazing. All right, 3 times charm though. If we can win this, I'll get you in as a unit, Nambark. Might as well get Sophie in there too. All right, so what if I Mega Blob? Mega Blobbing can't possibly work versus blasting charges. We've seen it with vampire counts. We can't do it. Not the way to go. I need to do like, let's see here, because they also have the cavalry. I do have the white line, and my single entities do fight for a while. The problem, the biggest problem were those crossbows last time. So here's the play. What if we chill over here, let them advance normally, and then just have the crossbows get annihilated? Just like all in on the crossbows, kill them off as fast as we possibly can. Can the Tomb Kings not revive stuff that aren't humans or horses? I think they don't actually revive stuff. I think it's all their own citizens that are getting revived. They're not like the vampire counts where they you know, actually raise dead units. That's why they don't have the raise dead mechanic. All right. Sick. All right, we're taking the corner, man. We're taking the corner. I don't care no more. Okay. 666. So we got a guy on a horse here. We got the squad. And then I'm going to chill here because there's way more space. This mountain is deceptive. The actual pathing kind of stops when the mountain like just begins. So kind of spooky. Should be able to get some Cold One Rider kills at the beginning. The spearmen used to just be a militiaman. Yeah, basically. They fight about as well too. All right, there they are. There's the horror. There's the giant mass of dwarves and lizardmen. If I take every fight with Helm of Discord, that'll be a plus. Let's see, do I have anything? I don't really have a lot of debuffs. I really need more Helms of Discord, don't I? Chariots are gonna need to stay alive for as long as possible too, at least until all the crossbows are dead. Preferably they survive the battle though, because every other army that attacks after this has basically nothing. Basically chump change, so we very much so want to have the chariots for those fights. I also don't have to fight with this army. I can just, the moment I feel like our garrison is enough to ward them off, we can just take a big fight and we'll be good. Okay, there's another heal. They're advancing pretty slowly. That's quite nice. I just gotta keep an eye out for when their range units get into play. Okay, nice. So there goes the cavalry. We're gonna pull away from these spears because the name of the game is efficiency. And then I guess I can't get the mega flank with the chariots. They are in a pretty decent position for a solid flank. Couple units of cav here. We might as well finish them off. All right, now what is over here? Yeah, okay, not too bad. I'm really hoping they just engage with all of their front line. The AI has a tendency to just send them in, and then there's like nothing defending the range units. Also, pretty nice blob here too. If I could manage to get some like legionary barrages in on this, that would be quite amazing. Okay, here we go. Exposed artillery piece and exposed single unit of quarrelers. I'm gonna try engaging them without the support of the hero squad because time is of the essence. Unfortunately, we did take a pretty bad blasting charge hit, but we did manage to hit the quarrelers before they were able to shoot. So a solid win there. Here comes that army. And I need to blob them up in artillery range because it's actually not that many units. 3 armies is scary, but it's not that scary. So if I just bring in the boys now, use the chariots to mop up the quarrelers, and then have them blob up on my hero squad, we may be able to make some miracles work. Okay, there we go. Pretty decent damage. Chariots are gonna have to disengage. They can't afford to stay in combat. Like, period. Okay. Have we aggroed a couple of them? It seems like we actually have. Dang. Oh my gosh, my poor caster though. Getting mangled over here. Come on, skedaddle, man. Caster's in a little bit of a pickle. Oh, and he manages to escape. Amazing. Okay, nice. It's just pterodons now. It's just pterodons that he has to fight. And we've begun the blobbing up of the enemy army. Wonderful. Everything's going exactly according to plan, except for the fact that my caster is just getting massacred by a bunch of pterodons, no less. My chariots might be able to save him though. Here comes the blobbening. Their crossbows are also distracted, which is very good. Oh my goodness, my poor caster. Since when does the AI send pterodons into melee? It's working in this situation, but it doesn't work in most. Oh boy, blasting charges. Send in the Lord to go ahead and tank that. Okay, Scorpion almost out of the woodwork. I have a lot of real expensive units that are dying here. Okay, this is looking decent though, right? You see that? See that blobbing going on? It's happening. It's definitely happening. Okay. Solid. Come on, caster, live. You got this, man. You got this. He can heal up if he casts a spell. He's far enough away from Thorak where he's not gonna die. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. All right, artillery piece. Your job is to fire into this blob and do nothing else for the rest of the fight. Then the caster's gonna stabilize. Oh my goodness. Great blessings upon us. Iron Drakes definitely need to get shut down ASAP. And nice, look at that. The artillery piece is popping off. My caster lives against all odds. Hero squad over here surviving. Chariots cooking. Yo, this might be it. This could possibly be it. I still have a legionary barrage I can chuck down here too. Like, this is mega catapult value. This is huge catapult value. All right, definitely have to pull my chariots out of that pickle. I just gotta get my infantry into melee so they stop shooting me to death. And then there we go. Skull Storm over there. Disrupt the Quarrelers. How's this fight going? Nice. We got the Helm of Discord. We got the healing. Give him physical resist. I don't want this guy to die. AoE is popping off. Come on, artillery. The artillery piece, this one Screaming Skull catapult is gonna win it for me, I swear. How many kills does it have already? Already has 200 kills. Amazing. Use the Necrotech to heal the Scorpion boys. Good idea, good idea. Oh, he's a little far right now. Okay. Oh boy, my guys are taking a lot of damage though. So the problem with this strat is that it's a lot of just fighting. It's a lot of just staying in combat against them instead of grouping them up. The value is still worth though. Value is definitely still worth. Should be able to get a solid heal. Thank goodness. Who's this one in here? A Tomb Scorpion? Okay. That should be a pretty solid Legionary barrage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose a Scorpion, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Is this guy gonna die? Come on, don't die, man. You still have so much HP. There we go. There's the leadership stabilizing. Okay, sick. All right, how much damage did we do? So far, it seems like we're kind of breaking even with how we did last time. Then again, I do have myself a pretty solid amount of heal cap left to go. Was it worth? Was it worth? Did I kill enough Quarrelers? Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we're not going to army loss them. They're not going to army loss me anytime soon.
Khalida.
We do have the Dwarf Lord over here that we're killing. They still have the rest of their reinforcements. I don't know how I feel about this strat compared to the other one. Like, yes, the artillery gets way more value, but my main units die so much faster, you know?
Warrior Queen.
I don't know if I want to be losing these guys so quickly.
High Queen Khalida.
How long have the archers not been shooting? Forever. It's a bug. Sometimes your range units just don't shoot because there's too many entities on the battlefield. All right, we're kind of stuck in a corner here too. Gonna be able to kill off the Lord. Gotta use the invisibility. Oh yeah. Best ability in the game. Ooh, that's a nasty thunderbolt. Okay, yeah, no, this is just going worse, right? I guess what we could do is we could try retreating with these guys. So like, what if I retreat with them, right? Army losses triggers. Okay. How does this play out? So the way this happens is we obviously lose a lot of our boys. Oh, I lost my caster again. Whoopsie daisies. We lose a lot of our boys, but I get to keep the chariots. Will they retreat anyways? Because they did lose. They lost fewer units, that's for sure. They lost a lot fewer units. Dang. Should really send this to Legend. I can save my own disaster campaign. Thank you very much. He's always talking about how he needs people to send him more stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am a disaster campaign generator. But, you know, if I manage to win this, I'm totally turning it into a video. All right, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see here. Yeah, so like they stick around this time instead of retreating. They are taking some pretty nasty attrition though. Like, what if I just retreat? Are they really going to? It was Thoric attacking me. Actually, there's something crazy I can do where we just don't fight him. I could totally fight with the garrison here because the lizardmen already made their move. It's Thoric's turn, I think. So they're not even going to do anything, and then they take attrition. That would be the smarter play, but I have too much pride running on this battle now. So we gotta win it. Worst case scenario though, a retreat would actually be the best play. Then again, winning would be a better play. They've been charging with skirmishers more in your games lately. Maybe a stealth buff to the AI. Depends on the skirmisher. They gotta actually be able to win in combat. Which most of the time they won't, but against my caster it was pretty sick play. Alright, so same strat. Except this time, I wonder if the crossbows can shoot early on. Do you guys think their crossbows will actually be able to fire at the beginning of the fight? Won't they just have too many units? Because like my guys weren't shooting. I feel like I saw they were able to get some volleys off though, so I don't know if it's... I don't know how long that effect will be in play. Yeah, we'll get the win. Don't worry. This is it. This is the run. Give me a hot second. This starting army only has 6 range units. Is there any way I can rush them down? No, that did not work last time. Yeah, the chariots are definitely the ticket to victory. I think I just have to keep them alive as long as possible, because you can get a lot of value off of them. I just need to thin down their army enough where the chariots have space to maneuver. If this was an infinitely sized map, we would totally be able to crush it with the chariots. Like, it would be winnable with an unholy amount of micro. Okay, so I'm going to take to the right flank this time. And then we're going to back up way into the corner. With each successive battle, I get more and more into the corner. All right, and then the best thing that worked out was... Well, first things first, we kill their cavalry. Now, can they shoot me? Is the question. Can they actually make use of their range units? Like, are these artillery pieces firing? Yes, okay, so they can shoot. It's just my units that can't. Nah, I'm not gonna deselect control large army. Fighting large armies is the whole, that's the whole challenge. All right, so what are we doing? I could try to blob them up now. Like, this is not the worst fight to take ever, because we do have Skullstorm. I just have to be careful about staying in a fight, right? So it's just going to be a lot of cycle charging. A lot of cycle charging. And a lot of avoiding crossbow shots. We'll see how it actually pans out here, but so far that was a pretty good initial engagement. Pretty decent Skullstorm too, if I do say so myself. 4 kills. But 5,000 damage. And we've also aggroed the army onto us, so they're kind of distracted. This is the Lizardman Lord. If I kill him, they lose a lot of leadership. Given that he's a little bit out of position, we can probably get some work done there. Don't want to be negative, but this is over. Don't worry, that's not negative. It's just being a healthy amount of skeptical. But 100%, I would be willing to bet that I can win this battle. It may require a very long kite divide and conquer game, but like once the enemy army gets below a certain threshold of units, cycle charging them one at a time becomes insanely easy. All right, it becomes the easiest thing you've ever seen in your life. We almost got there. We almost got there. All right, come on, Necrotech. Not like this. Come on. Okay, Necrotech trying to get himself killed here. We're gonna be able to kill off these Saurus at least. And the Lord, he's so exposed, man. He's so exposed. What does it take to get him killed? Oh my goodness, it's Necrotech. Well, at the very least, it's pretty good blobbing. Unfortunately, he's taking terrible, terrible damage. Come on, get out of there, man. Okay, you know what? This is a pretty good Skullstorm, at least. This guy is on foot, by the way. Can I just kill him with normal dudes? Come on, Necrotech. Just skedaddle. What if I Sand Veil him? Sand Veil for the good luck. Okay, give him some ward save. I will say this is a pretty good AoE damage. This isn't exactly how I wanted this to turn out, but it is a pretty solid AoE blob. As long as most of them manage to get out of there. There's that AoE damage on my Lord for dipping below half HP. That's hitting everything. Like, the damage is through the roof here. The Necrotech is almost out of there. I think now he can actually pull out with the support of everyone else at his back with much more mass. This guy's gonna die. Skedaddle, skadoo. All right, there we go. Come on, gotta get the Tomb Scorpions out now. We got another sick Legionary barrage. That's pretty hype. Chariots doing their best. Hey, and he's stabilized. Okay, that's pretty hype. And another Skullstorm. Okay, we have a chance. That was pretty value. As far as damage goes, that was pretty value trading. Obviously, we took a lot of heat ourselves. But overall, that might have been worth it. Like the skull storm damage is huge. 250 kills on our caster here. Yeah, we got a lot of healing. As long as they're not losing units, we're good. Okay, so there goes their lord. He should be routing off soon. I'm gonna leave this foot character in there to maximize the skull storm value. That should work out pretty well. This is mostly melee units. He's on foot. He should be able to survive. Is this guy routed yet? He is. Wonderful, wonderful. So with him routed off, life gets a lot easier because now the lizardmen don't have no more leadership. That's pretty huge. Another big AoE on my boy here. All right. By the way, fun fact, stacking heals doesn't actually do any better than using the heals one at a time. Just a heads up. I do want to get that common misconception sorted out, where people feel like stacking abilities makes them multiply in terms of effectiveness, where most of the time they do not multiply. Very common misconception, actually, that I've seen in the Warhammer scene. Extraordinarily common. You see it with you see it a lot when it comes to stacking weakness to fire, right? You know, it's gotta do the same amount. Not that it isn't good, it's just that using it together doesn't do anything. All right, how's this going? Nice. Skirmishers are out of ammunition. Their lord has run off the battlefield. The lizard men are in disarray. Kind of, not really. The life bloom passive doesn't do anything. No, they stack, but they don't stack multiplicatively, right? So I think the comment was saying, like, you know, you can use the lore of Nehekara plus the red line ability heals, right, together, right? That's it. Using them together versus using them in separate situations doesn't actually increase the total amount of healing I get done in my army. You know what I mean? So yeah, like basically the advice just amounts to being like, make sure you use your abilities, which is like fine, you know, the healing is still very good, but it's not going to be better than anything else. Oh, it's to revive entities. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, there is that. I'm mostly using my heals for single entities, which is why I didn't consider that. These guys are kind of trashy, but in that case, yes, there are healing combos that revive entities. My bad, my bad. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, these guys are pretty garbage. All right, here we go. Can my archers shoot at the blasting charges? Let's see. Also, I think the entities only revive at 1 HP too, right? So it would really only matter for archers and such. It's more of like an end of battle, reduce losses type of thing. I guess also your healing will hit their heal cap, which is something you don't really want to happen. So like, you know, your entities can only get healed up so much, right, before they're at max HP. And then you kind of get wasted healing that way. Definitely, I would want to use both passives if I was like blobbing up with infantry. All right, pretty good so far. So we've killed off this unit of skinks. What I'm hoping for is for the reinforcements to show up. I actually want the reinforcements to show up now, because if they do, the dwarves are in a terrible position to actually defend them. And it should just be free pickings. Right, most of the army's over here just grinding it up. These are some pretty decent engagements too. Okay, so the skinks are run down. I do have to chase off a dwarf army though, or a dwarf unit to actually get them routed. Little unfortunate. Definitely got to pull away from those crossbows. But I think I should be able to get this minor unit routed off. See, can I get to the crossbows? I kind of wonder. Yeah, they're kind of blobbed up. I wonder if I can get a massive blob going. Probably not worth it, though. Probably not worth. Let's see, how's this fight going? Okay, so Thorak and Co are all over there. Miners are routed, so that means that's going to be the one unit that routes off. And then I basically just spawn camp the reinforcements. Now, I should be able to win this. Okay, actually, this is a perfect time for the Ushopti summon. Ushopti summon to distract the crossbows. I can take this fight because it's basically all the lizard men. So we're going to take this melee fight, but on top of the crossbows. That makes sure that we don't take too much damage here. And then we cast a couple skull storms, and it should be a free route on all of these guys. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful blob incoming. Heal caps coming in hot. But if I can delete the rest of the forces here, that sets us up, right? This is not a particularly strong army. All the reinforcements will be piecemeal. So I'm just going to use as much damage as I can here. What else do I got? You know, I could use this. I'd rather just use Skull Storms though. Necrotech might die, but that's okay. That's okay. He served well. All right, there go my forces in the distance. So it's coming down to just the micro here. Hey, Necrotech lived. Tomb King guy doing decent. He's doing decent for himself. And then the chariots can go ahead and just plow through. So that's all of their range units occupied now. And it's just how well can we kill this off. Khalida is pretty decent. There's no dwarf lords here. This is about as good of a fight as I'm possibly gonna get. There goes the far side. And how do I route this off? There's a Bastiladon. The crossbows are actually routing off pretty well, I must say. If I do say so myself. Yeah, lizardmen are basically out of the picture. They don't have their lord. Or at least they're down one of their lords, so they're kind of hurting. I think one more Skullstorm here actually might be able to do it. Of course, a lot of these guys are starting to get low, but not to the point where they can't fight anymore. Yeah, look at the Lizardmen mass route looking tough. No, this is looking amazing. Are you kidding me? This is looking so good. Look at that. Yeah, all the crossbows are engaged. Khalida's crushing it. Got to pull these guys back. Okay, I think if we charge into this blob here, we'll be able to clean up. Like, this is a huge cleanup. This is a massive cleanup, guys. Not to mention my chariots still have a lot of healing left in them. Mass routes abound. Come on. How far are these guys? They're still kind of close, which is a little terrifying. How many dwarves are here? It's surprising how few dwarves are actually on the battlefield from the reinforcements. It's because we actually haven't routed off any of the dwarves. Or something, I don't know. They really should have shown up by now. I guess the guys that routed off here just aren't off the map yet. But there we go. The Lizardmen force is basically completely gone. It's just this army and this army. And this army I should be able to kill as they get on into the fight. There's another big old debuff. Man, this fight's taking a while though. Necrotech kind of dying. Come on, kill him. Just kill him. I wish I could kill the Bastiladon. I don't know if I have the time to though. Like, definitely I have the time to kill off their lord, especially with Khalida. There's their guys. Okay, we got the first couple dudes coming on in. Okay, the Lizardman Lord is going down. We're gonna cast this to get a little bit of a heal going. Okay, Basildon's taking heat. And I'm gonna have to disengage though. Alright, so that was a pretty good kill. I just gotta kill off the dwarves now. Thankfully, most of the heroes are kind of out of position. There goes that lord. Come on, Khalida. One attack. She just needs one attack. There's another heal, so the chariots will be able to live, and he's dead. Wonderful. All right, time to farm some dwarves. Retreat the Necrotech. Good idea. Necrotech is basically spent. At 500 HP left, he's not really going to do much. Definitely going to need every unit I have. Okay, nice. And it starts with the Dwarf Lord. Easy pickings. Now I have to kill him before. Ooh, that's scary. One leadership. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy before his reinforcements show up. Oh, come on, Necrotech. You got this. Come on, just retreat faster, man. Retreat faster. No. Oh, he tripped at the final stretch. Brutality, absolute brutality. Brutal. His flanks weren't secured enough. All right. Well, at least we'll be able to start picking off these guys. Should have stayed near Khalida for the leadership buff. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need the Necrotect. Yeah, he actually wasn't crumbling until after he got far away. All right. Pretty solid charge on the Dowie. Can we get any actual charge bonus attacks here? Yeah, they're pretty surrounded. I should be able to just kill him. There's a Helm of Discord to make the Bastillodon kind of useless. These dwarves are grinding surprisingly well versus my guys. Oh my gosh, it's flamethrower. So we are going to kill off their lord here. This is a close one. It's a very close one. It's a tipping point on whether or not we're able to secure this victory. There's more dwarf units. The damage so far is mild. How's his HP? Still has 1,000 HP. He can grind for a little bit longer. Man, those crossbows are relentless. Is there a way I can burn their ammunition with Khalida? It seems like they're targeting my bigger guys, which is way harder to dodge. You know, this isn't that many guys. It's reasonable to think that the chariots might be able to kill things here. Okay, you are getting a bit low now. Come on. He's also gonna crumble to death, right? Maybe he'll recover. Stealth them. All right, let's see what these chariots can get done. Don't underestimate the power of the chariots. We might lose everyone else, but the chariots could crush it. He can't withdraw. Oh my gosh, he's also gonna die at the white line. Brutality, absolute brutality. It's up to the chariots, guys. It's entirely up to the chariots and how well they can do. I don't have any more AoE magic. Definitely a spicy meatball. What we can do, however, is we can kill Thorak and the other heroes. For whatever reason, the AI has decided to leave them in the distance. If I can manage to kill everything here, the only thing I have to worry about is a single Bretonian army with like 3 Grail Knights. That's it. Or it's an Empire army with 3 Grail Knights. That's basically nothing, okay? So I think we've worn them down enough where it should be a divide and conquer win. Okay, go get them. It's a little sus because they do have their crossbows here. I think Khalida is spec'd out enough to fight Thoric though. Yeah, he doesn't have the melee defense. So get him, Khalida. He's also kind of tired. Come on, come on. We also got the gang beat going on. We'll have our scorpions in here. Okay, let's get that heal. I don't need to heal the scorpions. I already heal cap. Gonna heal up my chariots instead. Ooh. Ooh, I keep forgetting about that lightning bolt ability. Yeah, I can heal up my chariots. We're definitely gonna disengage here. Khalida and Co gotta put in the work. Khalida hasn't actually died yet in any of these battles. Reason to believe that we can just leave her in combat and she'll just slowly grind her way to victory, even in pretty bad circumstances. I just gotta get these tomb scorpions out of here. The slows are doing them no favors. She has anti-large versus Thoric too. She has anti-large, so her odds of hitting him are actually rather high. Let's go ahead and yeah, we're just gonna replenish our vigor here while Khalida kind of works on this man. Maybe needs a little bit of cycle charging. Khalida actually has a lot of HP and is rather tanky. She also has Helm of Discord, which is amazing. Okay. You know, not bad. Not the worst situation. Okay, there's actually... This is it. This is all that's left. I think we can win this. I just gotta... Yeah, I just gotta heal up a little. Khalida will be really good for disrupting these crossbows, but I need her for her heal first. There we go. So crossbow disruption begins. Nice. Okay, that's a unit of crossbows. Oh, yo, it's over, man. AI doesn't know how to control in a situation like this. This is 100% an L. Are you kidding me? This is 100% a W. What are you talking about? There's like nothing left here. The heroes died to Khalida, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is it. All right, there we go. So those dwarves are dead. They are unbreakable, because I guess he has unbreakable crossbows. Nevertheless, still 100% dead. Yeah, no, we are so back, man. We're so back. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know why chat feels like... Have you watched an Enticity stream? Are you aware how this works? This is so easy. This is the easiest win I've ever seen. Look at that. Look at those reinforcements, man. Completely out of position. Scrub Lord 2000s. All right, so first things first. Khalida, yeah, speed up some dwarf warriors. Stealth them. Stealth them. There we go. Man, that ability really does nothing. All right, I just got to play this super carefully, right? So we got to skirt past these guys, kill off all the reinforcements, and then I have a bunch of chariots versus a bunch of infantry. What else could a man possibly wish for? Yeah, Darzak. Yeah, that's more or less. You see, Darzak knows how the stream works. All right. Oh, dodge the crossbows. I could potentially burn their ammunition, but my scorpions are real tired right now. They're real tired, so they're not the best at dodging. They are kind of hard to hit, though. They've always had kind of weird hitboxes. Okay, pretty solid. You know, I can just run them out of ammunition in some situations. All right, here we go. It's time. It's time to go hunting. Just a couple dwarf warriors. And as long as I take the most efficient engagements you've ever seen in your life, we're good. Now, here's the thing. These guys kind of distracted. They're kind of trying to catch my scorpions. Guess what Khalida can do? She can go hero hunting. Come on. Okay, we can get this guy first. Wow, that was not a good hit. It's not a good hit in the slightest. Okay. Why are those dwarves so fast? You gave them the speed boost. Fastest dwarves of the land. All right, there we go. Scorpions, just get out of range. Should be able to just charge these dwarf warriors. Okay, that's a big hit. There's a solid rear charge on the on Thorak there. Yeah, they were moving so fast. I wish I could have zoomed in, but we're trying to survive here. Solid charge, solid charge. You see that impact damage? And once we kill Thorak, they're just gonna get easier and easier to rout off. And Thorak, he doesn't know what he's doing, man. Neither does Khalida, though. She's not actually hitting him at all. Come on, Khalida. Come on, game. There we go. Another solid hit. Fastest dwarves I've ever seen in my life. Okay, there we go. So we give him the debuff. She can definitely kill off all these heroes. Just give her a little bit of time. She's not getting shot. The AI for some reason doesn't respect Khalida. Oh, that's why they're so fast compared to me. They have perfect vigor everywhere. Why does this guy have 39 speed? They finally unlocked fast in general. Khalida's good at being bad. Nah, she's great. She's great. Man, what's with their speed? 44 speed. These guys. These dwarves. Crazy. Alright, well, we got a little bit of poke damage in. Next up. Let's see here. Where are the range units? Most of the quarrelers are out of ammunition. Khalida bathing in the flames of death for a little bit. Don't worry. That's a slow. Okay. Kind of nasty. Oh, thank goodness for stagger animations. Run, Khalida, run. All right, what are we doing with these boys? We have 2 tomb scorpions. Come on, Khalida. You just gotta cook. Okay, definitely we just have to kill these lords, right? I just gotta stand my ground and fight them. Tomb scorpions could possibly come in and help. Same with this guy. He has a 20 melee attack. Definitely can't help. Khalida, though, she's a menace. She's an absolute menace. Okay, she's actually kind of landing hits here. I keep forgetting how high her melee attack is. 67 is really good. So we'll kill them and then just make it where they stop spamming slows on me. Then the divide and conquer begins. Like, I see a quarreler here we can kill. A longbeard we can kill. Look at that guy. He's basically done for here. Do I kill him? I think the Lord loss penalty is permanent. So we're just gonna... Come on. Come on, Khalida. Just land a single attack and we're good. Alright, she's having a bit of a rough day. We're gonna go for the flamethrowers instead and use a scorpion to manage them. Slowest chariots of the land, 63 speed. We're barely keeping up with the slayers. Do they have any crossbows left? They have no crossbows left. Maybe like a handful, but that's basically it. Okay, alright. Here we go. The chase down begins. Few of these guys are on the verge of running. They'll definitely be gone once he's dead. That means we'll have more units on the battlefield, which can be a little bit sus in its own way. I actually have to be careful about having too many units on the battlefield. Oh my gosh. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, there we go. We get the attack animation. Is this another bug I have to report to CA? The units just can't chase stuff. Cut her some slack. Khalida's tired. It's true. She does still have pretty good stats though. Oh my goodness. Come on. Yeah, let's go. All right. So I only need this one unit on the battlefield to bully. Unfortunately, it's the grudge settlers. Nevertheless, we're gonna go for them. With the death of their lord, 4 units are routing off. So that's gonna summon in the rest of these guys. It's 3 range units though. Super imperative that we jump and kill them as fast as we can. Here we go. And then it's just this left. It's only this left, which is entirely manageable given enough time. The Lord Death is good. The Lord Death is very good. Somehow slowly walking away is the most evasive maneuver imaginable. Impossible to hit. All right, here we go. For all you skeptics out there, prepare to be proven entirely wrong. These guys got ITP, so they're not going to get terror routed. The penalty hit from the Lord being dead is still there, but not as high as it once was. They did not brace for the charge, however. We have a Helm of Discord. We have a Tomb Strike, a heal, a random caster in here. And their leadership can only hold up so well. The -10 is actually rather big for this situation, as it should get them just low enough here to get into route range with all this shock damage. Half HP gone in seconds. That's a -21 leadership debuff from damage sustained. -32, but it's kind of stabilizing at 25. Come on, just slightly more damage. There we go. And we route off the mega elite hammerers. Wonderful. Now all I got to do is wait for these guys to flee the map. The reinforcements show up and we jump them. In fact, I'm going to get into position to jump them right now. My chariots can go ahead and finish these guys off. Come on, come on. Can you route off any slower? Come on, come on. There we go. Now, unfortunately, the hammerers show up first. Not exactly the best unit to have run into. Then again, we do have a pretty good surround. I do have another Helm of Discord debuff coming in soon. I just gotta make sure these flamethrowers don't actually get their shots off. Come on. There we go. Okay. There's a heal. And the reinforcements are still relatively far away. Very nice. Okay, it was a little bit sus, but I think we got there. Wipe out the units or the heal back in 2 turns. I'm honestly fine with that. Much more importantly, I just need to win this battle. Like, the units, they're gonna come in with 20 stacks anyways. It doesn't matter if it's with those units or something else. The crossbows are getting in range. It's only a couple of them though. We did route off the hammerers, and a unit routing off means that these guys will be easier to route. Oh, there we go. They don't have ITP. They don't have immune to psychology, so they actually route off real easily. Just pile in onto those thunderers. We're going to use Khalida to disrupt their lines here and route off their lower HP units. 1 terror route gets these guys off the battlefield. And then we're set. And then we're totally set. There's the terror route. Amazing. All right, Khalida, time to snipe out a couple of heroes. Come on, come on. I just gotta squeeze through here. I just gotta find a way to squeeze through. Doesn't matter if these Iron Drakes manage to live. It's so important that we just get enough space here. If I can just secure myself enough space to get a retreat, we win. Okay, nice. We do get the Iron Drakes. Solid. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, solid. So the chariots can actually push their way through decently well. Nice, they're bracing for the charge. That's good. They're bracing for the charge that'll never come. Okay, start going. Start going, my chariots. Should be able to push them back from the edge a little bit more. Okay. There's our debuff to secure the survival. Come on, I just need a couple chariots, man. Just a couple chariots. I don't even need all of them. Couple chariots and the 2 tomb scorpions. The squeeze is real. The squeeze is real. Come on. Don't hit me with the army losses. Anything but the army losses. We might be cooked. Come on. Everything's so slow. Okay, I think I managed to get out. I think we're good. You guys think it's sus? I don't think so. As long as army losses doesn't hit, we're okay. Okay, we lost a couple chariots, but we actually managed to get out with a decent amount of stuff. Some of these chariots still have a little bit of heal cap left on them too. Come on, Scorpion, get out of there. Okay, sick. Now what we do is get our vigor up. Now what we gotta do is get our vigor. Definitely gotta replenish that. Because I'm sick and tired of these slow chariots, man. Alright, go all the way to the other side of the map. And get your darn vigor up. Holy moly. Alright, this is the last of them. Decent melee combatant. It says duelist. It says duelist, okay? Don't knock Khalida. Game says she's a god of combat. They got slayers. Slayers are not bad. I have chariots. Alright, here we go. How much more can she get done here? So most of these lords are pretty low. Most of the crossbows are actually fairly low. She can hunt down the lower HP units just so that their infantry lines aren't so wide. Yeah, I can cycle charge the slayers with just a few units. That's fine. You can give herself a little bit of tomb strike action. Oh boy, they're coming for her. I managed to get them to pop their runes early, so they're gonna be a little fast for a bit. Totally fine though, totally fine. If I have one unit of chariots, I think we'll be good. All right, nice. And we managed to aggro some of the lords here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And now we just gotta pick them off, and then we're set. This unit of hammerers, grudge settlers, not a problem. Our vigor is replenishing in the distance. Grudge settlers, get cooked. There we go. Dang, they lived. Second charge to get them. All right, Helm of Discord. There we go. Don't want to go in there. It's a lot of infantry. Okay, now we wait for cooldowns. All right. Yeah, there we go. This is slow. Getting a couple shots off. Okay. All right. Did they double stack the slow? She has 6 speed. Why did she have 6 speed? They definitely double stack the slow. Do they have slayers on her? Oh boy, what is that damage? No, come on. Come on, Khalida, you're better than this. Okay, so today I learned. Kinda sus to get Khalida in there. How's the vigor? Vigor still replenishing. She lived. I just have to not let that happen ever again. GG, calling it way too early, guys. Calling it way too early. He's shaking. He's steady. All right, here we go. Let's just turn around. I gotta kill off these guys. I gotta kill off at least one of them, okay? We can't afford to have double Runesmith just cooking me. She really missed that attack? Come on, Khalida. You're a duelist. You're supposed to duel. Alright, how's the Vigor over there? Vigor is actually replenishing pretty well. Thing is, if Khalida dies, we get instant army lost. Okay, that's a nasty hit. He overcast, solid. Except he overcasts a slow that lasts 40 seconds. Good God. Now you can kind of overpower the effects of slow with the power of charge bonus. It's a little sus though. It's a little sus. Come on. Come on. Get the charge bonus speed. Okay, there's the attack animation speed boost. I definitely gotta get Khalida out of here though. This is a terrible idea. Rip movement. No, not the Thorac, please. Anything but the Thorac. Okay. Alright. 40 seconds, you say? Oh, that's a good attack animation. There's his speed back. Alright. Are you kidding me? Another one? No. No, they're too good. They're too good. Come on, attack animations. Okay, well there goes Khalida. Alright. That's not good. That is a bad situation. Oof, and there it is. Here we go. I have a play. Khalida actually revives pretty fast, I think. Don't we have a book that makes her revive super fast? If I just kill off these remaining units, I think we still got it. Ease of victory no longer. That was kind of menacing. I definitely have to kill off those lords early. At least we can pull back the balance of power slightly. Remember, I still got 2 Tomb Scorpions. And they are down a lot of their lords. Unfortunately, yes, they do have Slayers on top of me. There we go. These Slayers also have a slow, which is terrifying. Yeah, tactical conceding coming. Good call. Okay, so I still have 2 Tomb Scorpions. Will I have Khalida, though, is the big question. How fast is her wound recovery? It's not a waste of time if it's entertaining. Man, we did good, though. We did good. I actually killed less than 3,000 that time around. Interesting. I mostly killed off the lizardmen. The dwarves came out. The 3rd dwarf army got annihilated. The first one. Oh, wait, no. The 3rd army actually had quite a few remaining. Okay. Like, pretty good trades, at least. You got any RORs? Yeah, I got the Sepulchral Stalkers. All right, here we go. The true test, though, right? Does Khalida come back? If she comes back in 1 turn, I have a chance. The bots actually countering the cheese. They've done it. All right, yeah, this is the scary army. It's mostly melee, though. Nice. Remember, they also take attrition. So they're hurting. They're hurting a lot, okay? They're bleeding out. Is Khalida's army entirely wiped out? Oh my goodness. Returns in 3 turns. That's not a good amount of turns. That's a few too many turns, ain't it? Close. Very, very close. I feel like we could still win that battle, though. Interesting. So, like, if you take a look at the attrition values, the attrition just kills them off, right? Like, this Lizardman army's got nothing on us. Obviously, this is way too sus to win with so many dwarves. All right, take 4. The whole day today is going to be the single battle, okay? This will be the greatest save your own disaster campaign you've ever seen. Yeah, the problem that I did is that I died instead of living. That's really the big issue here. Maybe retreat or another fight. Nambark? Nambark, you've been here long enough to know that I am a very prideful man. And at this point, retreat is no longer an option, okay? They are dying or I will die trying. Now, I've already died trying, but that doesn't mean I can't do the other option too. They're not mutually exclusive, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Amp myself up a little bit. Sniping their lords at the beginning. That's what we gotta do. Khalida on the lords. Scorpions on the lords. We're good. As we've seen, their lords are a problem. Just the teeniest problems you've ever seen, okay? He is not immune to psychology. Yeah, no. Because here's the thing, right? When I win this, it's gonna make for an amazing video, okay? I need to make more videos on how I save my own disaster campaigns. And this is it. This is it. And it'll be like a solid 1 minute recap of like, yeah, I died a lot. It was disgusting. But somehow, some way, we managed it. All right, here we go. I gotta get the Lord snipe. That's definitely where the money's at. The dinos are actually not that big of a deal. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should totally just burn some of their ammo at the start. Screw it. I'm pulling out all the stops, man. Oh, he's too fast for you? He's not big enough? Oh my goodness, this game. All right. Let's get the archers here. We got the chariots. All right, we're cooking. All right, Disney got hit with Rampage. Here we go. Khalida versus the world, okay? This first dude, easy pickings. The first thing Legend would do would be to turn off large armies. Oh my gosh. Yo, anyone can win this by turning off large armies. That's like the easiest thing in the world, okay? I'm gonna win this without turning, because I think Warhammer is way more exciting when you have large armies fighting each other. Who buys this game to have small armies fighting each other, you know? You know what? Legend's a noob. That's what he is. Okay, no, that would be legitimately the best strat. But I gotta distinguish myself somehow, okay? No one ever got successful by copying Legend, except for everyone that did get successful by copying him. But I don't think there's that many people that have the same style as him. So I think my point actually might stay true. Here we go. Get him, Khalida. Come on. Not many people can copy Legend. Yeah. There we go. Hotkeys are all set up. Khalida's good for cycle charging. She actually has pretty decent mass. Unfortunately, she misses a lot. Could you kill anyone else? Is there anyone else you can focus fire? I guess there's the Lizardman Lord. Friendly fire is the way. That's really hard to execute for sure. Yeah, Legend doesn't make I think Legend, he's still impressive, I would say. It's not like, you know, obviously for me who has like gaining on 9,000 hours in this game, right? Obviously, and a bunch of multiplayer experience. Obviously I got a lot of like battle skill going on. What Legend excels in though that I could never do is patience. Legend is by far the vastly more patient player than me. Like impressively so, okay? He's not gonna hit the ×4 button and lose his entire army, you know? And also he has a lot of knowledge on how to get the AI to act really stupidly sometimes. Whereas for me, I'm mostly focusing on my unit control. And I feel like that's a really nice distinction we have going on. This is chariot heaven, by the way. The Lizardman army's kind of just chilling right now. Yeah, yeah. Everyone remembers the swooping video. Awesome video, by the way. All right, there we go. Yeah, so they don't have any other guys around right now. So this guy's just kind of alone and dying. What are you gonna do without all your slows, Dowie? That's right, nothing. Gonna get wrecked. Hopefully. All right. But yeah, and also Legend's really consistent. And he has a lot of leadership, I'm gonna call it. YouTube leadership. Whereas for me, I get really tempted to abandon ship when things start going south. Right? If you think about it, you know, Warhammer it gains viewers, it loses viewers. That's just kind of the normal cycle. You know, I went down from like 60,000 viewers on average to like 10,000 viewers on average, right? And then I was like, man, I don't know if I could keep doing this. And I started looking around. Legend stuck with it. You know, even though he went from like 1 million plus viewers to less. And that's honestly one of the more respectable things. Like, yeah, like actually sticking with the community, even if the success is not as great. Now, obviously, he was still able to make, you know, enough to eat and stuff and do it as his job. For me, right, I'm like a lot more financially obligated to change, but nevertheless, there's a lot going on there that I think is respectable. Also, that Dwarf Lord is not going to die. He's so tanky, man. Like, he will die eventually, but like, my goodness. All right, there we go. Their cavalry's going down. I do like how much they ignore Khalida. I will say that's definitely a plus. Come on, I just gotta kill him. The moment he goes down, you guys realize how much easier life gets. We go from like, you know, we're gonna get slowed into infinity to we actually have a chance here. Because that late game entirely relies on that. Now, my artillery piece, yes, thank you very much. Could you just, yeah, could you just hammer this position as hard as you can real quick? Chariots against infantry. My goodness, I love it. And the Dwarf Lord goes down. A very solid beginning to a very solid battle. Definitely one of the more fun battles I've played this year. I guess I haven't played many, but in the last year, definitely one of the more fun battles. There goes the Lord. Amazing, amazing. And we got him mostly blobbed up in the center here. Very good. Very good. Very, very nice. Now, what's Khalida got to do? She's definitely going to kill the Pterodon riders. That's money. Where are the crossbows at? Getting in range. Getting in dangerous range of my guys. Definitely want to pull back. Like this guy, he's so important to keep alive in the late game. But the crossbows will just rip his non-existent flesh off if I'm not careful here. So far, though, obviously, this is going better than before. There's another skull storm going. Okay, who's this guy? Okay, yeah, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked real bad. Gotta pull in the boys. Where's our artillery piece? Gotta retarget. Okay, Chariot Lord kind of going down. This is still good trades, though. So I'm going to stick with it even if those guys die. Because the actual important guy is still alive here. Will be a little unfortunate, but like, look at that blobbing though, right? That is some intense blobbing. That is some money blobbing we see over here. The fact that like barely any of their units are actually fighting my front line means that my artillery will be able to stay alive for longer and thus provide me a glorious victory. Khalida still cooking, doing her best in that little pocket there, and it's time to hunt me some crossbows. Alrighty. Artillery did pretty good work. Crossbow hunt is on though, because this main line's about to engage my front line. Should be able to kill Vistillodon too. I remember that being pretty annoying. And then maybe this artillery piece. How's the artillery firing? Okay, it's still firing dead center where we want it. Then it's Khalida versus Thorak. I'm gonna get started on that early. And let's see here. I wish I could keep up with chat right now, but I'm focusing on on this here battle. Let's see, what do we got? We have a heal here. That's pretty nice. Okay, and I got spear support. They should be able to help out there. Khalida, here we go, on the Thorak. We still have the kitty cat lord. That's going to be huge going into the mid game. Archers gonna move on up. Get in there. We got the double tomb scorpion focus fire going on. Chariots have clobbered the crossbows pretty well. Okay, now what? So obviously Khalida beats Thorak, right? No way she's eyeing to Thorak here. Ain't no way. She'll be good. All my archers are now able to fire. They're going to town on this little infantry squad here. Let's see, where can my artillery piece fire? I guess on the crossbows probably. Big issue is that I'm having a bit of a hard time actually keeping my chariots alive. I really did YOLO them into their crossbows, but on the plus side, lords are going down. And we just got our second proc of our heal. So that may very well turn the tides. Tomb King doing well. That's a nasty flamethrower. How did those guys get over there? I have no idea. Come on, Khalida. There we go. She's killing Thorak. She's legitimately killing Thorak. He should go down pretty nicely. There goes the Lizardman Lord. And then they're basically lordless. They basically got no lords. So easy victory, right? Is that how that works? Easy clap? Oh boy, not the Tomb Scorpions. The Tomb Scorpions were never the best, but I don't want to lose them. Definitely gotta get my lord in there for the heal. Artillery piece is doing well, at least. I don't know if I'm killing that skink lord. I'd rather just hunt crossbows while they're still kind of out in the open. Massive heal on all my infantry. Did I lose my caster? Crap, I lost my caster. I didn't even use all my winds of magic. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes with the lord kills. Caster loss is kind of rough. This lord living is definitely a plus. Definitely a much different situation than I usually end up in these battles. There's like some efficiencies we had, but also some major inefficiencies. Reset soon. We'll see, we'll see. Come on, Scorpions, get out of there. Do I use Ushapti here? I don't think I need to yet. Come on, Khalida. It's just Thorak. I think Khalida, does she need Scorpions to kill Thorak? Wow, she lost the long grind. Oh, he buffed up. Oh, he got real buff. Okay, I don't know what he did to himself, but he got actual better stats than Khalida. Okay, while this battle worked out okay, I think the initial Lord snipe is good. The YOLO on Thorak is bad. I think at some point I need to abandon my infantry here and instead settle for... I need to settle for less, right? And then just work on the chariot kite instead. Surprisingly, Khalida did not win. Yo, in other battles, it looked like her stats were better. All right, it's fine. 5th time's the charm. So much for duelist, Khalida. Yeah. Hey, is Thorak a duelist? Is he marked as a duelist? Yo, legendary buffs are so spooky on lords because it's percentile, right? So that means lords. That means that lords are way, way better. They're not like a 10% melee attack buff doesn't make them 10% more effective. I could potentially make them like 30% more effective at doing damage. Anyways, if I bring in the scorpions, Thorak definitely dies. No, the next battle is fine because we have a garrison. If we manage to win this battle, the next battle is actually pretty chill. It's just like it's 3 Grail Knights, man, and a Lizardman army. So like, especially if I kill all of this off, all I really need is like a couple chariots. Looks crazy. It feels crazy. This is definitely winnable though. 100%. Yeah, Thorak is really strong. He is really strong. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me twice. I just thought with the yellow line skill buffs that Khalida would be able to outpace him. New strat. Are you guys ready for the new strat? It's even more in the corner. They can't kill me fast enough if we're just blobbed up there. Legionary barrage spam in that little pocket. Win the game. Instant victory. All right. The mega blob. The mega blob. You guys haven't played Warhammer till you blobbed in the corner. Everyone's done it. Okay, everyone's done it. Your boy Enticity's allowed to once in this battle. Okay, let's get the scorpions, artillery pieces in here. You might say, hey, the archers aren't going to be able to shoot. Doesn't matter. They're not shooting anyways. Okay, this guy's here for leadership. And now, let the cooking begin. He's regressing. The legionary barrages there will be so good though. As long as they don't get like a massive blasting charge volley off, I'll be okay. Okay, there we go. Pretty solid initial fight. We got a double cav kill for starters. And then do I go for the artillery piece? Artillery piece is not that spooky. It's not really gonna do that much. What else we got? I guess I have this lord. You know, let's just YOLO him into these miners. His plan, his sacrifice is going to be blobbing them up as much as possible for skull storms, getting his ability to trigger, which does AoE damage, and then dying in noble combat. That's gonna be his life. Man, this Necrotech dies so easily. It's fine though, he's just a Necrotech. Can live without. All right, now let's see how those skull storms are going. So far not the best. Not the best blobbing. They're kind of just ignoring me right now. Awkward. I would rather just retreat from this battle and then fight it afterwards as the attacker than do small armies. I refuse to play with small armies, okay? There are some things that I will never succumb to, and that is one of them. Okay, nice. Necrotech lives. Very battered and bruised, but he's definitely not like a game changer this battle. Iron Breakers just chilling. Man, they're really ignoring me. I guess I could take this opportunity to kill as many units as I can. That is one of the other options we have at our disposal. Just kind of go for the value plays. A little sketchy on the engagements though, I must say. Is there a lord that's gonna come on in here? Yeah, there's one dwarf lord. I will say the skirmishing's a little spooky. Not the best trades I've had ever, but not game losing trades. All right, chariot dude, you want to pull away from that cavalry. Yeah, we should be able to secure some pretty solid trades. Oh, okay. A little slow on the mark there, Cav. Cold One Riders just kind of dilly-dally. All right, sick. So we have a mini blob here. I could use a Skull Storm. It's not the most efficient though. I think I'd rather save my Winds of Magic since we're usually able to spend it all. Here comes the army. Look at that little blob. And the Pterodons are in melee. Wonderful. I will gladly accept that. Yeah, the catapult's not that important. It gets a little bit of chip damage on my chariots, and it's easy to kill, so like might as well, but it's not gonna get in range of those guys. Definitely not a high priority target. Okay, sick. I see a Skull Storming over here. I believe we can get a little bit of Skull Storm action going. This guy's just dying to Ironbreaker. It's kind of sad. A little bit sad. So he was not the most useful lord in the world, but what can you do? A couple crossbows in the back here that I think I can pick off too. Caster, yeah, Caster can easily get stuck. He's only on a horse, which is not the best situation for him. Okay, we're gonna just go for a big old charge here. We got the rear charge, we got the full surround. There we go. There's all the buffs. So we'll see what we can get done there. This is still not a worthwhile Skull Storm. Artillery piece is now firing. As soon as it can, it's gonna start firing on the quarrelers. The quarrelers are by far the most high priority target we can focus. Artillery piece came back. All right. I want to chase that off so we can start getting some units on the field. You know what? I might just do that now. If I can just kill off that artillery piece, then I can instantly start killing off one of these guys at a time, right? Like their armies as far as can be. So that shouldn't be an issue. There goes the artillery. Nice. It's another Helm of Discord. Get a little bit of X4 action. Artillery crew's gone. Wonderful. Whoa, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, all right. Almost made a terrible mistake there. All right. Accidentally hit the all army key. We're good though. We're good. All right. And there's their lord. First dwarf lord on the map. All right. So these guys all routed off, right? I actually don't want to route off that many dwarves just yet. We gotta kill this guy off. And then I can kill that army one at a time until we secure our victory. And we should be able to get some massive legionary barrages. Just hitting like 6 units of Saurus to start with. Nice. Pterodon riders are mega dead. Come on, come on. Legionary barrage value. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that glorious blobbing. Amazing legionary barrage. That kills at least a couple of units worth of Saurus. The fight here is going well. My lord hasn't taken too much damage yet. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this opener way better. Should retreat the archers. I guess I could. Is it really gonna do me much though? They hold for a little longer. I'll retreat with all of them after I get my legionary barrages down. How about that? Okay, and there's the reinforcements. So now begins the reinforcement killing. We're going to, yeah, we're gonna go hard on that. Oh, lordy. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit of fire damage. Just a little bit of fire damage. All right, here we go. At least Khalida's killing this guy reasonably quickly. I gotta keep him in here. I think I'm just gonna summon the Ushabti. How satisfying. Yeah. Maybe the skeleton archers could have retreated. This'll do though. This'll do. We got another massive legionary barrage coming up. They don't know what's gonna hit them. That fight's going pretty good. Longbeards, we can just charge them. All right, get ready for the value play number 2. Legionary barrage, get them. So that's gonna hit all of the dwarf units and the lizardmen again. Honestly, the dwarves resisted most of that damage, but we do got a dwarf lord getting killed over here. We do have a dwarf lord killed and a couple of their crossbows. Okay. All right, let's see how this pans out. You know, maybe I should have left my caster there. He probably could have gone a lot more value. Yeah, yo, the blasting charges killed so many skeletons. Kind of brutal, kind of brutal. Troops absolutely melted indeed. I wonder if I can stagger like multiple lines of blobs. Instead of just having the one blob, we go for the multi-blob. That could very well be a much better play. Especially if we get the caster in there too. Oh my goodness. AOB's chicken, what's up? Oh, you're behind on the video again? Nice. All right. So we can dance, we can tango a little bit with these guys. Yeah, the caster definitely should have been there. We're gonna tango a little bit. This fight's going, you know, medium. Very medium. Let's see here. Yeah, I will Skullstorm here. Yeah, a Skullstorm there would be so good. I'm just fantasizing about that Skullstorm now. It would be pretty nice. It would be pretty nice to get a bunch of AoEs on all those blobbed up troops, because they were hella blobbed, right? What does this do? Do I have any other? This hits... Okay, that only hits one unit, so it is just Skullstorm for days that I'll have to rely on. There's a heal. There's the Discord. Looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent. It's not that I like the playstyle, Shadow. It's that we are... It's just what we gotta do to win this fight, I think. Okay, nice. So Lord's dead. That's gonna be a solid one. And now we just kill all of these guys before the reinforcements show up. Then we kill off the jeez, like 15 other reinforcements over there. And then we just have to kill a 20 stack of dwarves and a couple lizardmen. This needs a restart again. It's going better than you might expect. It'll probably need a restart because it's definitely more we can optimize, but I even got my chariot lord alive, okay? Necrotech never lives this long, so I think that's a good sign. Also, this little skink guy is looking to get murdered. We can give him that. Dogs. What about dogs? Oh, what's your favorite playstyle? Yeah, it's dogs. Doggos are the best. Very high micro unit that deletes units in the right situation at a very cheap price. It fits my playstyle really, really well. That's a lot of units. There's a lot of units, a lot of crossbows. I might be able to get them to waste their ammo on the scorpion though. Where's my caster at? Here's the play. Get the caster. Hit up this reinforcing wave with the Skullstorm. Are they going to be able to kill the Tomb Scorpion? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Tomb Scorpion's kind of cooking, actually. Yeah, they're kind of blobbing up here, aren't they? You know, I could... I'm not going to YOLO all my guys here. But I'm definitely going to get some Skullstorms on that. Definitely getting as many Skullstorms as I possibly can here. This is Blob Central. Oh my goodness, this is Blob Central. Sacrificial Tomb Scorpion. You served well. If only Skullstorm did any amount of damage. You know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It went the wrong direction, guys. We got the bad Skullstorm RNG. I'm gonna blame the RNG for this. Can we still manage this though? That is a hella blob. That is as blobby as it possibly gets. Now they're not gonna take that much damage from Skullstorm. Dang. Scorpion dies. Maybe they'll stay blobbed though. I gotta wait 30 seconds for another one. Brutal. Tried to make a play. Didn't work out. Now there are still a lot of reinforcements, but this is as good of a formation as we can possibly get. Blobbed up AI army is way easier to disperse and manage with this chariot kite strat. All right, that's another big skull storm. Here we go. Don't count me out just yet. These skull storms. He has 50 kills. Look at that. All right. Not the spiciest skull storms in the world. It does a bit of damage though. It does a mild amount of damage. Unfortunately, he is getting a bit surrounded. Gonna have to peel for him. But at least I have some space to maneuver. That's what matters. Now, do I go for this unit of infantry or do I run away? I think my gut is telling me running away is the far superior option here. So we're gonna go for that disengage. Make it so that maybe they'll miscast, I guess. Get another skull storm on them eventually. Like they're all, you know, quarter HP damaged. It's not bad. It's not bad. Who's the Chaos Dwarf Lord that has Flames of Asgore? What, Drazwa? Or is it someone else? Also, yeah, large battles are always very difficult in Warhammer. Always very difficult with the micro. All right. Now, what would be a nice enough blob? I think I just cast a Skull Storm in the middle of all that and just let him walk into it. Like, the Skull Storm kind of moves haphazardly anyways. So I don't know if we can get a Mega Blob situation with it. This does okay, actually. It's not bad. It's not that bad. And I still got a couple more in the pocket, so I can live with that. Here's the Khalida. Khalida going for that Lord kill. And boom, she actually lands a hit. Amazing. Never would have guessed. All right. And you know, I think we can leave Khalida in there for like a second. I can leave her in there for 30 seconds. She has Helm of Discord keeping her alive for 15 seconds. The AI is blobbing up like nobody's business right now on her. And I have, yeah, I can give her some physical resist. And this basically sets up the money storm, the absolute money skull storm. Come on, come on. 7 more seconds. Come on, big money, big money. Big money. Here we go. Oh, dang, what are they doing? They're pulling away. Now get back in there, dwarves. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty good one. We're gonna get a solid charge in here. Khalida, she has her healing. And a couple of these crossbows are a little bit exposed. Maybe we can take them out before they snipe my lord. Okay, get a little bit of dodging on them. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. How'd the Skullstorm do? He's sitting at 140 kills. It's not the most amount of kills I've ever seen, but you know, it's an amount of kills. It's gonna be juicy. It was actually a lot less juicy than you'd expect because it don't got no armor piercing, but in 30 seconds I will have yet another. And Khalida, does she have a thing where when she's low on HP, she does AoE damage? Yeah, we can get the curse down. So I might as well just let her take some damage for a bit. And then the curse is basically a ginormous final transmutation on these guys. And then we'll see how that pans out. Okay, there's a big old heal. It's another AoE Discord. There's a Skull Storm that'll get me value. There we go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Khalida's good for one thing, and that's being tanky, because the range units don't focus fire her. Okay, there we go. They're getting lower. They're getting lower. It's still not... what I would do for a Pit of Shades right now is all I gotta say. Oh, crap. I should have used the curse. Minus 60 armor on them. Ah, crud. I think we're gonna die here. Well, can I use a minus 60 armor debuff and just charge him? Can Khalida get the curse on? Would using Ushapti matter? No, they wouldn't do anything. Dang. Okay, yeah. So the Skull Storming, it's good. He got 300 kills, but it's not gonna win it. So I need to do a multi-layer blobbing on my guys. Am I overcasting Skull Storm? Yeah, doesn't that make the radius bigger? Maybe I should just normal cast it and that'll do more damage. Yeah, this is a real battle. you know it's a good battle when the entire day is just playing the battle. Oops, sorry. Bumped the microphone. Yeah, they do a little bit of friendly fire, but here we go. Yeah, cavalry micro is definitely an acquired skill. The thing about cavalry to make them perform decent is you don't leave them in combat for longer than 12 seconds. After 12 seconds, their charge bonus wears off, and if you look at their stats, they're pretty bad. Cavalry do not have the best of stats. So if they're not using the charge bonus, you pull them out. Then, yeah, and then enough cycle charging and you're good. The unit count is insane. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Does not mean it is impossible, though. 7 meter radius versus 10 meter radius. I'll take a look at the Skull Storm. It might be way better to just normal cast it. Ever sent anything to Legend? Yeah, I think I sent one thing to him a long time ago. As a joke, because we were streaming the campaign. All right. So the real strat, I don't need to blob up that hard to get value Skull Storms on this initial fight. Khalida, so like, yeah, so we chill here and then we just get layers. Tomb Kings are like ogres, people. Now what does Khalida do? Is she going to get shot in the slightest? If she's not, it's just a melee grind fest against miners. And that's not a terrible situation. She can grind up against miners all she wants. All right, phrasing Enticity. But yeah, the miners are not gonna be a big issue. That was not intentional, by the way. All right, so this is basically a similar situation where we get them to blob up. All right. And then let's see what Khalida can do. I wonder if I can use my Lord to eat up ammunition on their, like this guy, right? So like he's obviously is kind of sus for him. But this one, the AI should be inclined to shoot him up. And if they do, then we win the game. Because like these crossbows, if they run out of ammunition, that is one of the major threats done. What do you mean don't make them turn too much? Say what? Come on, come on. Khalida, there we go. Get the Helm of Discord. This increases melee attack. With both of these buffs combined, she has all she needs to actually land hits on them. Melee attack wise anyways. Okay, looking pretty good. We can leave her in for another 7 seconds pretty safely. All right, now let's see if the debate works. Another big problem is that we're the defender, so the AI is being really aggressive. If they were the defender, we could have gotten a lot more work done with Khalida. All right, come at me. Come at me, Dowie. You know you want to shoot him. You love shooting this guy. Look, see the artillery's targeting him. Khalida actually kind of cooking. She got him down to half HP already. That's some pretty solid RNG if I do say so myself. Dang, yo, she is cooking. Khalida. Actual duelist? Yeah, it's just Thorix, a raid boss. But Khalida's not bad. She's not bad. Yeah, he's going down real fast. And that's going to be an early leadership hit on the Dowie. That's pretty good. A lot of the crossbows are on the field. Minor issue. And there's Thorek. Now, what do I do with this guy? There's always a chance that the AI decides to just right click him with the crossbows and he dies. So as much as I want to send him in onto Thorek here, it's not going to work out too well, I don't think. Oh, speedy dwarf. We got a speedy dwarf over here. Yeah, I think we just pick off some cavalry. Khalida still being ignored. Wonderful. There's the Helm of Discord. And then I should be able to get a flank on these guys. Is Thorek going for her? No, Thorek is straight up ignoring her. The BM. Absolute BM. AI is a little bit confused right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's a couple shots from the crossbows. And we get the dodge on. That is a solid minor win there. Okay, so we got one of their spellcasters real low. They use the slow on Khalida, but there's no one to actually punish her. Unfortunately, they're kind of pooling their forces here, making it hard for my chariots to do the slip by. So we're actually just going to pull away like a smart person. Time is not of the essence. We actually have a lot of time right now. We have loads of time. And I can probably get this guy through. Not bad, not bad. Scorpions will have to be a lot more careful, though. All right. Next up, we're fighting this guy. Unfortunately, Khalida's still just the slowest Tomb King in the world right now. She's moving at zombie speed. There she is. There's the fight. She should be able to win this with the support of our Tomb King. And then it's blobbing and magic spam to get as much damage as humanly possible on their infantry. That'll make the late game way easier, as they'll have fewer units to stop my chariots from cycle charging. Looks like we've managed to aggro some of their cavalry too, actually quite a bit of it. Can I just take one spear unit, bring them out to kill the cav? I feel like that would work pretty well. They categorize her as lower threat than the scorpions. Yeah, that's weird. Some people would say aptly so, but I'm pretty happy that they're not shooting her. Another Helm of Discord. Nice. A Lizardman Lord kill would be good. Lizardman Lord kill would mean, hey, we could possibly rout off the Saurus early on. Would that mean the dwarves would show up? I don't think so, because we already got 2 dwarf armies. So we'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah, here comes the masses. I'm gonna pull down south. How's this fight going? I could AoE. I don't really need to, though. I don't think either of these guys are in an especially threatening situation. And there's the Lord kill. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. So now we just got to pull down south, loop around, kill off some quarrelers, and then we're goodies. Look at that. We got him, boys. We got a Lord kill. Amazing. Unfortunately, it did come at the cost of like a third of this Tomb King HP. But he'll heal it back up. You forgot a chariot? Yeah, we got a chariot chilling over here. Whoops the daisies. There we go. Let's get that nasty cycle charging going now. Okay. Remember, this is a sacrificial army. These guys I don't really care about. They can all die, minus the chariot and the caster. It's this pocket here that we're going to be focusing on. It's another solid AoE. And then cycle charging is imperative. And we just start getting picks here, right? I think the dwarves will take a little while to take this out. And maybe even we can get some crossbows? Not really. Kind of looks like the crossbows are not really piling in there. How's this going? You know, this is actually going pretty well so far. They've come in pretty piecemeal and my archers have actually gone line of sight. They should probably kill the pterodons before they go into melee. How's the cycle charging going? Not bad, not bad. Khalida's actually really good at tanking against the Saurus. I think her melee defense is just so high that even though they have bonus first large, they still have a pretty low chance to hit her. Ah, crud, my archers can't actually shoot. Classic too many units on the battlefield issue. Yeah, you know, after we win this, I still can't say that we can beat all of the harder armies. This is a lot. Why don't you use your magic? I'm waiting for them to blob up more. This guy can get a lot of work done with his magic, and I don't want to be too overzealous with it, you know. I think optimizing for magic is how we win this battle. Man, these Tomb Scorpions, 50 speed, slowest unit I've ever seen in my life. Okay, nice. So we got a few units here. Not enough for even the Legionary barrage yet, though. I do have a chariot unit here. Weirdly enough, the chariot might actually get a lot of work done. Let's see what we can do there. Unfortunately, one Scorpion has taken some nasty hits. We're gonna have to patch that up with a heal. Okay, now I've distracted most of these guys. I have a single chariot to kill some blessed chameleon skinks. And we did kill off the miners before they got most of the blasting charges off. All things considered, things are fairly successful. You see these crossbows here? Do I go for the killer move? I think I do. I think we do just go for them. Those are some mighty exposed crossbows. No lords nearby, not too much infantry close by. Gonna go for that. Maybe we'll start sending off some basic skull storms. At 9 winds of magic, it's fairly cheap. A lot of crossbow damage on that poor guy. Ripperonis. Okay, how's this damage gonna look? A little bit of a botched charge because we ran into the dwarf warriors, but nonetheless we get on top of them and we get some pretty good damage on the crossbows. Ushapti summon, perfect time for them to shut down the other crossbows. And then it's crossbow hunting. It's crossbow hunting season. How's this fight going? We are in Legionary barrage range now. You can see the infantry stack up pretty nicely over here. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Ushapti are putting in work and tanking some shots for me. We've routed off 2 crossbows. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yo, this might be it. You know, all the other ones are kind of sus, but this one's looking pretty good. They're also running out of ammunition on this front. Very nice. All right. Now, I think I won't really be able to chase off most of these quarrelers. Actually, maybe I can. I'll try to see. I'll see what I can do. There's a chance we can get a lot of quarrelers run down here. And I just don't have to worry about them in the later stages of the battle, like you see these guys here. Ripe for the picking. Okay, we're pulling back. We got a chariots on them. How's this fighting going? Actually, not bad so far. 10 seconds till another Skullstorm. I will say this is a nice adaptation for Skullstorm value. 5 seconds, here we go. I'm seeing a pretty sick Skullstorm right here. That should do. Pull over here. Gotta manage both fronts. Gotta make sure we keep on chasing off units. How's the Skullstorm going? Pretty good damage. That's like a quarter HP. Any believers in chat? Am I in chat? Can I call myself a believer? Legionary barrage. Like, they're getting thinned out pretty hard now. Unfortunately, this Tomb Prince getting a little caught up. What do I do with him? Do I sacrifice him to the dark gods of the Dowie? Not this time. No, this one's going way better than all the other ones. This is by far the best one we have so far. Okay, nice. He got out. He got out. Pull out, boys. We're on cleanup duty with the chariots. My infantry setup has held out way longer than last time too, because we didn't eat a million blasting charges. Okay, crossbows shut down. Scorpion's in the mix now. Come on, Scorpion. You're better than this. Actually, we have a lord here that's a little low. I think I can send Khalida in to beat him up, while everyone else kind of plays it safe, you know? Yeah, there we go. So chariots killing the quarrelers. Almost done. Khalida's in there. She's going for it. Not too many other dwarves on the battlefield just yet. No more Skullstorms, right? Okay, quarrelers are down. And then we have this little pocket. We have this little Blessed Saurus Warrior shield pocket that we can just kill. Very nice. All right, and now she's gonna start poking away at Thorak, because Thorak is occupied. Legionary barrage number 3. That's going to kill off most of this far pocket. The Blessed Saurus Warriors are 1,000,000 times dead. Wonderful. Khalida, she's heal capped already. Oh boy, that's not good. Interesting, interesting. Did not expect such an early heal cap. Usually she's one to live a lot longer, but I guess if I just play relatively safe with her, she'll be fine. Okay, and there goes my glorious army. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's take stock. Obviously, we gotta get our chariots alive. We gotta group them up. And then we gotta clean up this little pocket of Saurus, right? Then what? And then we got a couple dwarves. Most of the crossbows are in disarray. Should be able to kill off these miners. Run the catapult. Too late. It's dead. I mostly focus on winning this battle. Okay, sick. So that's a heal. Chariots are going to live. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, sick. Sick. All right, it's cleanup time. So this is what we're looking at. This is all they got. This is all they have. This is definitely the best situation we found ourselves. This is the best late game of this battle that we found ourselves in. The Lord, one of the Lords is dead. It's just Thorak and Warwick, his twin brother. Oh, and I guess this Rune Smith, not a problem. The Lizardmen are massacred. The Lizardmen have no chance in fighting back. I think I should just be able to kill him. Mega buffs on Khalida. Go Tree Gurney, son. getting massacred. So that'll reduce the number of single entities they have, less leadership. All is very nice. As long as they leave Khalida mostly alone, should be able to continue walloping this poor guy. What are we doing here? So we got a couple quarrelers. I really want to get him killed. Okay, I'm gonna route off these Saurus, and then we're gonna go for them quarrelers. Ooh, Khalida on some quarrelers, also really nice. Very nice, very nice. And there we go. The Saurus are obliterated. I'm just gonna leave Khalida in here. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, the AI's throwing. Amazing. Absolutely throwing. Okay, so this is both Iron Drakes that will be able to get killed here. Oh, that's nasty. That's a nasty one. All right, solid stand your ground strat AI. There are some units that know how to stand their ground. It's like Lothar Sea Guard and Dwarven Infantry. They don't skirmish nearly as hard. We'll be able to kill him though. That was definitely a rough trade. I gotta play careful here. I gotta play real carefully. All right, there we go. Terror routes abound though. Terror routes for days. Now, what's Khalida gonna do? I guess just recycle charge Gotri. They're targeting her now, which is interesting. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Come on, Khalida. You gotta get back into melee, otherwise I'm gonna shoot you to death. How's this fight going? Decent, decent. We got the lizardmen all over us. I'm gonna have to pull away from there. There's a Helm of Discord, so she should be able to mostly kill off that character. Okay, there we go. Most of the dwarves are running. Gonna box you in again. Now we got an escape plan. A little spooky, a little spooky. Khalida has to grind this army down. But we do manage to escape. And we kill off no Iron Drakes, but we get them both to half HP. Very decent, very decent. How's Khalida doing? She's doing all right, she's doing all right. There's an attack animation at least. Oh, come on, not the chariots. Yeah, let's go. Stabilization. And that is another quarreler unit down the drain. Very good. We'll have a heal in a second here. Quarrelers are not killing Khalida. Wonderful. Exactly what we want to see. We haven't even heal capped yet. That's one of the better parts of this battle. If I was heal capped, I'd be much more worried. Runesmith goes down. That is a massive W. That is one less slow that they have that they can cast on Khalida. Now it's just the infantry. All right, all right. I kind of like this. I kind of like where this is going. I still have 5 chariots. Runesmith is dead. This is by far the best situation we found ourselves in. She just has to kill this man. There we go. Attack animation. Is he dead? No, not quite yet. Yeah, she keeps running beside him. It's a weird thing that chasing units do. You see that? You see that weird business? There we go. I have halt bound to H so I can easily access it. Okay, that was just a miss. Come on, you got 67 melee attack. This guy does not have a lot of melee defense. Magic. That's true. I do have magic. Yeah. I'll save it for when we run into some blobs. Classic hold position micro. Yep. I can also potentially get my vigor back if I'm lucky. Okay, nice. And the Runesmith is dead. Next up, this one quarreler. The singular quarreler unit needs to go down. Let's just get him. A little bit of Tomb Strike action. A little bit of Helm of Discord so we don't take any damage. Basically every fight now we want to fight with Helm of Discord. Yeah, single entities definitely need some better code for their chasing. Now, how much damage is she taking? Not much, right? These are dwarf warriors against 90 armor Khalida. We rout off the quarrelers, which means I can now disengage. And now we sit back, relax, and let the vigor come back while Khalida just escorts these guys off the map. The dwarves are going into their reformation phase, so they are not going to be too terrifying. Vigor building up. We got a couple flamethrowers here. I'm just gonna YOLO charge them. It's not many ways to do it more. Not many ways to do it much more cleanly. I guess like a full surround could potentially do well, but yeah, I shouldn't have just YOLO charged them. Should have been a little bit more careful. It's fine though. It's fine. We've won basically. We've won. I just have to kill off the rest of these fools. Iron Drake alert. Yep. Now, Longbeard great weapons should go down. I'll disrupt their formation with scorpions. Get a surround on them. This is going to be a no Helm of Discord engagement because Khalida's a little occupied, but it should be pretty free. I think this will be pretty free. Come on. Come on, Tomb Scorpions. You got this. That was the most lackluster charge animation I've ever seen in my life. All right. Crossbows are down. There's the charge. And do they die? The answer is slowly. Very slowly, but they should eventually. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta bail out of this situation soon, though. We got some crossbows. They're unbreakable, basically, so... yeah, we're just gonna pull straight on through. They don't have the mass to push me back. There was a chariot mass increase. There we go. Okay, yeah, we just gotta pull all the way back now. Get them all to safety. Okay, now unfortunately these quarrelers came back. And our vigor is not entirely there. We're kind of just waiting on... oh, jeez. Not these slayers. Okay, these aren't the slowing slayers, they're the armor reducing slayers. I can live with that. Unfortunately, they're catching my Tomb Scorpion. But a swift chariot charge to the face should get them out of the way. This is what I'm saying. Slayers are not a big problem for the chariots. Their lack of armor just really hurts them. Nice. Helm of Discord. All right, and so begins the slow pickings phase. Now this might look like a lot of infantry to kill, and it is. That it is. This is a lot more than I thought there would be. Why are there so many? I guess they came from reinforcements. I guess that'll do it. I don't want them to reinforce with too many guys. All right, well, what do we have here? We got some blasting charges. Okay, well, I can fight blasting charges. See a lore reason why slayers don't wear shirts? Yeah, they literally want to die in glorious combat. It's a way to atone for their sins. Think flagellants, but slightly more useful, right? You know, they actually want to get something done. They still want to die, you know, but yeah, that's basically it. All right, pretty solid engagement. Most of the dwarf units are pretty beat up. Now, I would love to kill off these two heroes. Unfortunately, that's a death trap. As we learned, their slows are terrifying. The crossbows are in range, so we can't cut too many corners here. I can just retreat to the distant edge of the map, though, and get my vigor back. Obese chicken, no. All right, here we go. Vigor will be such a huge buff here as it increases my speed and my charge bonus. We still got a necrotect on the chariot, and the silly dwarves have sent their quarrelers ahead to die. Very nice. They're targeting this lord. This is probably the biggest play out there. And just like that, they're focusing the chariots. There's the big impact. All right, sick. That's a solid pocket of quarrelers dead. Are there any left? It's just a couple iron drakes, right? I can deal with that. Where's Khalida at? A little far away, it's fine. Now these are the unbreakable quarrelers. The dreaded unbreakable quarrelers. Oh boy, they're getting flaming attacks on me now. Definitely gonna have to bail out. But a solid amount of damage was done. So that's going to significantly weaken them. It's gonna significantly weaken them heading into the later stage of the game. Having a necrotect on a chariot's really good too. This is a lot more maneuverable than my normal chariots. They get the slow down on one of them though. Don't you die, don't you die. You still have a heal cap and 6 entities. Just surround him with his friends and he'll rally. There we go, there's a heal. All right, sick. Pretty good engagement, pretty good engagement. What is your judgment? Winning this time? 100%. I'm not going to fall to the same mistake I made last time where I just sent them into the slows. And they also only have 2 lords that can slow now instead of 3. Huge difference. Huge difference. Blessed chameleon skinks. Instantly dead. It's never not 100%. Exactly. All right, Longbeards, you're up next. Do I have a Helm of Discord? 17 seconds. Sure, that should do. It should break their charge. Oh, they decided to counter charge, Scrub Lords. Then instead we're gonna charge the Slayers. And I think with this many chariots, they go down. Oh, man, I almost want to get the debuff on them. Because the Slayers are gonna be quite spooky otherwise, right? We want to reduce their melee attack and melee defense. 0-0, let's go. All right, that's gonna be a solid trade. And then we start throwing down some AoE. All right, now before that wears off, let's disengage again. We got the Slayers basically dead with that wombo combo. We took essentially no damage. Chariots are only just now starting to heal cap. Oh no. Not the one dwarf. The dreaded singular dwarf. He'll make it, he'll make it. A little spooky. But he gets out of there, okay. And then I guess I just keep Skullstorm kiting them. I have a decent amount left. Have any anti-armor curses? Yeah, we got anti-armor. So I'll wait till this guy goes down to half HP and then use the curse. Other than that though, it's just the AoE damage on this guy. No, he already used the curse. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, we're kind of down to our last few abilities here. Can I get any more vigor? Any more vigor buffs out there? Thankfully, the dwarves are slowing down a little bit. We got a skinky boy here with a ranged attack. Don't like that. Guess I could also use Khalida to cycle charge, but she also needs vigor. Let's just build that up for a little bit, you know? Maybe I'll use this guy instead. Ah, he's kiting. What a guy. At least he can waste a couple quarreler shots. Come on, vigor. Vigor does take a little while to replenish once you get this low. Okay, and I don't want to get surrounded, so here's the play. I'm gonna blast through these iron breakers or down the pipe through these dwarf warriors. Both very viable options. AI is trying to cut me off, but they don't realize how weak they are in this area. Plus the iron drakes here. Gonna crest the hill and get murdered by tomb scorpions. Very nice. There we go. So that should take out the iron drakes. We already picked off a couple more units. Charging the iron breakers is a risky maneuver. but it buys me a little bit of space and possibly a little bit of damage. Impact damage is still quite nasty. I don't think they really enjoy that. Helmet Discord buffs abound, and just like that, we manage to disengage and a little bit of damage at the same time. Great success. Unfortunately, one of the Tomb Scorpions has 24 speed because of the slow. Only a single slow though. It is manageable. Okay, and then Skullstorm? Yeah, Skullstorm. Skullstorm to help pull the rest of my guys out of that mosh pit. Now, can I make some work? Can I get some work done with these Scorpions if I pull them into the corner? We'll see. What I would really like is to just kill off these lords, but the AI is doing a good job protecting them. Solid disengage though. I wonder, can these Tomb Scorpions just cycle charge some Longbeards for a bit? It's not like the worst way to get a little bit of free damage. They're not in extreme danger. They could also probably kill off these Quarrelers. Yeah, let's try that out. They actually just disengage from the Longbeards really well there. So I think we'll be able to take out the Quarrelers now. And then what range units are left? 1 Iron Drake and then the 3 reinforcements. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to catch the reinforcements right now. We're just gonna have to hope that they get out of position. Is this the same Dowie army from like an hour ago? It's the same Dowie army from like 3 hours ago. Where we've been working away trying to figure out how to win this battle. All right. Yeah, our herding strats are through the roof right now. Okay, Vigor. Vigor working its way up. Quarrelers taking some heat. The Tomb Scorpion flank is actually a pretty nice strat so far. Some of these guys are actually managing to regenerate their vigor against all odds. Should be able to just charge straight through these dwarf warriors. There we go. And the higher vigor they get, the more vigor they can get, because they get more speed, which lets them outpace the dwarves more, which lets them rest even more. So that should work out pretty well. Tomb Scorpions absolutely killing it. I see a couple slayers here that we can get killed. Definitely gonna run in this direction. And I wish this map was bigger, man. Okay, and then what we got? Some Iron Drakes here. All right. I can get some work done on Iron Drakes. You know what? Yeah, let's just jump them right now. They got Quarrelers nearby. Kind of sus. Never mind. Okay, 6. Slayers are dead. Yeah, for everyone wondering, for everyone who is worried about Slayers, they're chump change, okay? The Slayers are absolute jokes when it comes to chariots. If they were controlled by a player and they brace for the charge, do they even have expert? No, they don't even have charge defense. No, they would just have to counter charge. Yeah. If they could properly counter charge my chariots, it'd be a different story. In this case, though, we're fine. Blessed Chameleon Skinks out of the battle. We're almost down to 40 units left. No need to call me out like that. Whoops. Giga Chad Thorak is scary. Yes. I do have this guy at 6,000 HP though. And an extra Tomb King to help out. So I think we'll be fine. We can loop around and kill off these Quarrelers next. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. Let's just get a regroup real quick. There we go. Blessed Skinks are dead. All right. Yeah, I don't want these guys to group up. So screw this pocket. I'm going all in on these Quarrelers and Iron Drakes. And then once they're dead, it's just the main army. Most of them are injured to the point of basically insta-routing. There's a couple scary guys like these Grudge Settler Hammerers. but we've been able to kill them before with just chariots. Let's go ahead and dive on in. Get the dodge on. Quick turn. They gotta reload. It's like a 10-second reload. They're not gonna get it in time. Who are these guys targeting? The Necrotect. Oh, jukes, son. Get jukes. Get juked. I'm not falling for that 2 times in a row. All right. Execution time. All the debuffs. Every single debuff. We're cleaning these guys up. It's over, though. It's over. They don't have any more range units. It does not get better than this. Barring an extreme misplay, this is 100% a victory. Oh my goodness. This is it. Let's see here. All right, crossbows are almost dead, almost routed. Thunderers are dead. It's just melee units. You've seen me pull it off before, okay? We know how to kill off a bunch of melee units. That's not a big deal. These guys will route in the direction of the army, unfortunately. But it's a quarter unit of quarrelers. That's fine. That confidence is quite powerful. Yo, you guys thought it was impossible. This is a true disaster battle. All right, hammerers, they get charged. We're gonna go through them instead of away, so my guys don't have to do a janky turnaround. Unfortunately, those are speed buffed longbeards. Okay, it's fine. We just keep pushing. Just keep on pushing through their infantry. Okay. Push through those guys too, I guess. And then we get the disengage. There we go. Worst case scenario, that 1 unit of chariots gets a little bit stuck, but I think even they will be able to get out of there. Nice. Yeah, let's go. We surpassed the mass of the dwarves. What is happening here? What is that? Okay. That was janky. Did you see that leadership? What was that? Game? AI's hacking the game? It only took the length of a director's cut Lord of the Rings movie to pull it off. Don't do me dirty like that, man. All right. You're impressed and frightened if this is it? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is 100% it. I live to prove chat wrong. All right, let's get this disengage. Final stretch, people. Final stretch. I just gotta regain some vigor here. Thought about breaking, but remembered they were unbreakable. Just Kislev things. Okay, all right. So yeah, it's just that 1 unit of quarrelers. Now, will I ever get my vigor back? This vigor is a toughie. This vigor does not want to regenerate. They still have so many units, so they're really good at stopping me. I think if I just get this Lord on them, though, we'll be good. The Tomb Scorpions aren't even heal capped yet. At least one of them isn't. All right, here we go, Tomb King. This one's on you. We got another one, and 5 Iron Drakes. I think I don't have to worry about that. So he charges in here. Horse guy charges in there. You guys went for your lives. Enough vigor replenishment. Time to get moving. Yeah, barely any damage. The Iron Drakes are dead. And then once they're dead, we can kill off this little pocket here. I just need them to be less wide. These dwarves are so wide, man. You're a believer? Let's go. We got some believers in chat. Oh my goodness. I just gotta not throw. I just gotta not throw and I'm fine. All right, there's a disengage. All right, here we go. Here we go. We shattered the quarrelers. You see this pocket? They got nothing. We got an accidental mass surround on them. I'll save the Iron Breakers for later when they're a little bit more exposed. Okay, so Khalida in there first. Then the counter charge, Helm of Discord, melee attack buffs, Tomb Scorpion running for its life, stealth. We use the ability. Will it actually do anything? No. But nevertheless, oh wait, I think it worked for like half a second. Let's go. All right, yes, super sneaky Tomb Scorpion. And that is a mass route on that little pocket. Let's go. That's another 3 units dead, people. It's another 3 units dead. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Fops is sticking with it. Thank you. I will say, I am driven by an extreme urge to prove chat wrong. Yeah, the ability actually did something for once. Sane Veil. Best ability in the game. Yeah, this would be way easier as the attacker because you can waste ammunition. I would love to see how Legend actually handles this battle. Probably in the same way I am right now, though. I think, like, we've tried out so many different things, and this is the only strat that works. Right, just the really slow peeling away of their units. Excuse me. I do still have the Wombo, Curse of Kassar, plus Skullstorm. The ultimate Wombo combo. Okay, you know what? Chill. Just sit back, relax, get your vigor back. We need that vigor. Oh boy, do we need it. Okay, that's another unit dead. It gets easier and easier as time goes on, too. That's the best part about these battles. The odds of accidentally losing go down. Okay, I should be able to kill off these Slayers next. They don't got no charge defense. They only got bonus versus large. They're retreating. Absolute noob plays. We get our Helm of Discord buffs. We run them down. Down to the last Slayer. Alright, sick. Then we chill here with these guys. We go all the way over here. And now we sit back, relax, wait for that vigor. That Iron Drake coming back for the 20th time. Yeah, he really did not give up. This is 1 unit of Quarrelers. Quarreler singular. He lived. He survived the charge. What a mad lad. Okay, this one will get him. Hero Quarreler unit. There we go. Annihilation. Okay, a little sketchy, a little sketchy. We're gonna X1 speed this. I forgot this mountain face. This map is actually quite rectangular in fashion. That's why we've been having such a hard time kiting. I need to bait them into bracing so that I get enough. So I get enough space here. This one battle is going to be the whole stream today. I think literally, yes. I think that might literally be true. It'll be worth it though, trust me. All right, here we go. I'm totally turning this stream into a video after this. This is quality content, man. I need to divert everyone's attention to this stream. We are pulling off feats unbeknownst to man right now. The world must know. All right, fairly good slip by, fairly good slip by. Saving my disaster battle. Oh man, I just want vigor, man. These guys got the vigor back. Look at that, they got 74 speed. My Tomb Scorpions are down to 43 speed from a whopping 54. Kind of sad. All right, all the buffs, all the buffs, all the buffs. Should be able to charge those dwarf warriors. Nice. And then I should be able to just force path through them. Did I get slowed? Okay, no, we're fine. These dwarf warriors don't have ITP, so they get terror routed. That is -1 unit. I only gotta do that like 30 more times. Yeah, I wonder if Legend has an easy way to win this battle. if there's like some weird AI thing that just makes them like stop chasing you. Either that, or there's like some way to just really maximize the AoE damage. All right, Lizardmen, congratulations. You can now join the rest of your brethren. That's pretty easy kill. Okay. All right. So to really secure the victory, I just got to get that vigor. How many times have I said vigor today? Could have waited with the first engagement until the 5-minute mark has passed. No, the AI attacks pretty aggressively. Unless you talk about something else. This skink guy still has ammunition. We gotta put an end to that. I see a little bit of a pocket here. It's Dwarf Warriors for days. Khalida has Helm of Discord back. This is a pretty easy charge and kill because they don't have no charge defense. The guys that do have charge defense will probably start, yeah, giving attack commands. So I can just break them like so. There's the buffs. There's the heal, just in case. Hey, yeah, we do have a chariot that can still be healed. Wonderful. All right, sick. That's another 3 units, man. No, I was crammed in the corner, man. I don't think there was much I could have done. But I don't know. I'm not like the master of cheesing the AI, though. Maybe there is some crazy strat. I wouldn't know, though. Whatever. We managed to make do without it. All right, here we go. Helm of Discord. Technically, if I use Helm of Discord every engagement, it's an army-wide -24 and -24. Look at that Hero Iron Drake unit. Still sticking with it. Where's my retreat path? Down here. A little sus. But we'll make it. Tomb Kings have any good magic? Yeah, you can get Lore of Shadows if you collect the right book. But this is my highest level caster. I don't really want to get rid of him. What are these? Longbeards? Hammerers. Okay. Yeah, just pull back. Get to safety. This guy can definitely get a pretty solid charge off at least. Insanely good charge off. My bad. Quarter HP damage on the hammers. Is he taking damage though? I'm not sure if he took a massive hit back because of that. Hard to tell. I might want to disrupt with Tomb Scorpions next time. All right, here we go. Almost getting caught. Yeah, because they still have a lot of units. This is still like 40 some odd units here. Some of the chariots have finally gotten their vigor back because they're not charging too often. Stealth them. If I stealth this guy on the left side, they might not reposition as aggressively. Will this guy run from Tomb Scorpions? Dang it. What a guy. What a guy, man. Oh my goodness. Where's my next retreat path? Okay, we have a whole mountain range. Very distant. Gotta split them. Gotta split this army up. There's still a little bit too many dudes here. This is good though. This is real good. They've overextended with the Iron Drakes. Salvation is mine. Just gotta run with the ones that they're targeting. Move in with the other guys. They're perfect vigor. He can't retreat in time. Oh my gosh, easy. Easy unit kill. Then it's just this little pocket. Oh boy, alright. At some point I can just skull storm the rest of them. I only got 2 left though, but I do have a -60 armor debuff. Now what's actually gonna kill these guys? Not entirely sure. Khalida is actually now diminished in terms of her vigor. She's caught her breath. And all of these guys are still hella tired. That's good. Fortunately, good old Anchor Standard over here having a bit of a harder time. I see a dwarf See a dwarf overextending here. A couple long beards. Is this the same battle from an hour ago? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't judge, okay? We're winning it. Hammerers. Okay, here we go. This is the big play. This one's the big play. Helm of Discord's gonna crush him. Hammerers don't have the best melee defense. 13 melee defense. Let's go. Oh my gosh, look at that damage, man. Getting absolutely annihilated. Any terror routes? Do these guys have ITP? They don't. No ITP. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The terror routes go hard. Let's heal up our chariots again. All right, all right. Sick. Imagine just getting chased around the desert, slowly getting attritioned. This is the real attrition. Okay, now we got a Bastiladon in here. How many range units do they have left? Not many. I don't want to get slowed though is the problem. So we're just gonna pull back a little bit. All right, how's the vigor doing? Most of my chariots are fine. Most of my single entities need to wait a little bit. Fortunately, this skink has a lot of ammunition, so he's just gonna keep poking away at me for a while. And they've sent the lizardmen out in front this time. Okay. Oh, I have so much space here. Look at this. Basically made out of space. Okay, can I kill this guy? He's playing keep away. He's playing some big old keep away. I don't got no shield or anything. Oh, what a guy. What a guy, man. You see that? From an hour ago? Isn't this from like 2 days ago? Oh, boy. I love you, chat. I love you. What are we doing? Yeah, I guess we're just chilling. Single entity vigor is huge here. You can get a lot of work done. Okay, he's poking away. Thankfully, I have armor. He's not very armor piercing. I see another pocket here. This is another one of those golden pockets that we can hit up with our Helm of Discord debuff. There it is. Big charge. Most of them don't have charge defense. And then we hit them with the hammer. The double scorpion hammer. Do I Skullstorm now? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Nehekara magic is not the best. It's not the best. Definitely kind of rough around the edges. Ooh, I need to disengage here. Yeah, I'm going to disengage with everyone but Khalida. Because she still has her anti-large. And they don't tend to target her very much. We're going to get the Skullstorm. Second last Skullstorm. Of the stream, probably. Come on, Khalida, get out of there. Skullstorm's gonna do well. And there's the disengage. Smooth disengage. Nice. So I have one more of those in the pocket with an armor debuff. This guy's already gone 36,000 damage. A fairly good amount. They have a chariot kind of stuck in here. Should be fine. Can I kill this skink? If I attack from this direction, is he going to run towards me instead of away? That would be the best case scenario. Because if I can just kill him, that's a lot of damage I don't have to worry about anymore. Oh, dang. Oh, it's happening, people. It's happening. We lose one chariot. It's fine. Our kills have far exceeded our losses here. Come on, beat him up. Just beat him up. I can kind of escort him away a little bit with the chariots. We have a Tomb Scorpion, and we'll have a Helm of Discord soon. There's the helm. Oop. All right, kind of spicy, kind of spicy. I got a little bit of work on him. Not exactly the best engagement ever. It's still a lot of dwarf. It's still a lot of dwarf, admittedly. Let's see here. It's a lot of lizard men too. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Okay. Down to 4 chariots. All right. All right. All right. That's a spear unit. All right, all right. A little sus. Are you winning, son? We'll see. I should be able to kill this Bastillodon at least. Come on, just beat him up. Man, what a slippery fellow, isn't he? What an absolute slip master. He's giving me the slip and a half here. All right, at least I'll be able to kill off these Blessed Saurus. And the Stegodon, or the Bastillodon, that is. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not the worst case scenario. Give him miscast chance. Why don't we? Come on, Blessed Saurus. Are they ITP? They're not ITP. They're perfect vigor though. All right, we get a bunch of terror routes. I can live with that. Okay. Ooh, the Iron Drake volley. That's not pretty. That is not pretty in the slightest. Come on, don't get another one. Don't you dare get another one. Come on. Oh, that's a nasty one. All right. Pyrrhus's battle is not over quite yet. Tomb Scorpion though is gonna put the smack down with its last breath. Oof. Oof, that's nasty. All right, what do we have here? We have an overextended Lord. We lost a Tomb Scorpion. Thoric's not unbreakable, at least. Okay, I should be able to wall up this guy a little bit. Man, losing that Scorpion's rough, though. Come on, beat him up. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. They're running out of units. Like, they're looking thinner by the second. We just took some pretty big losses, though. Okay, that's a decent amount of Lord damage. Khalida can get the disengage before the slow hits. And the Iron Drakes are getting low. I think that is basically their last range unit. All right. Remember, it gets easier as the fight goes on. Skink Hero is a huge problem. He gets a little bit of damage. He gets a little bit of damage. All right. Regenning Vigor. We are regenning Vigor. Let's pull back. Sorry, 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. All right. Just building up that suspense. All right, here we go. All right, so what? We got some Saurus. I think I can plow through this front line. Need to send more good vibes. I don't need good vibes. All right. So all these Saurus are low enough and don't have any ITP. So they should just straight up die. Then it's just the dwarf army left. It's just the dwarf army left. And then we're done. Come on, there we go. Pretty solid. Where's the mountain range? Okay. You can see they don't span the entire width of the mountains now. They are definitely much smaller than before. I got 1 Scorpion, 4 Chariots, a Lord, another Lord, a Khalida, a Caster, and a Necrotect. I think if I just dance here like this, he'll kind of waste his ammunition. Lets himself get tippy-tapped. Nice. Don't want to get white lined here. Gotta evac. Alright, the Lizardman army's basically dead, minus their Lord and like this 1 Blessed Spear unit. You bet we're gonna be at 144 minutes? Nah. We'll be done soon for sure. This battle is going to hit 110 minutes. That's my guess. You come in here, 60-minute battle timer. What is going on? We had to fight 3 full dwarf stacks and a lizardman and a Lizardman 20 stack with basically one Tomb King's army. That's what's going on here. Ectheldir. You're betting 125 minutes for the battle. All right, here we go. Come on, vigor. I just need just a little bit more vigor. All right. Keep the Tomb Scorpion out of the fight. Save it for fighting Thorak. Good idea, good idea. Come on, just leave me alone. Hey, look at that. One Iron Drake unit. Feeling a little spicy. Goodbye, Iron Drakes. You served well, but today you die. There's a chance I can kill Thorak with just making a miscast forever. If this miscast ability actually works. No idea if it does. But if it works, I'm sure it'd work very well. Okay, they shouldn't be able to cut me off here. And then we just go all the way over here. And get that vigor back up. Let's go. All right. Who is that high vigor? What, my chariots? I could use them to skirmish for a little bit. There's a few units here that are kind of right pickings. Like we have this one unit of Saurus warriors that we can just charge and kill. Skink priest boy. Yeah, a little bit of an easy charge on him. Might even be able to rout him off here if we escort him properly with our chariots. See how we can just kind of pull him away from his guys? It's a kidnapping. Few people know of the Warhammer kidnapping strats. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Didn't manage to drag him too far, but we got him to half leadership. Pretty jokes. Some more Blessed Saurus. Nothing a Helm of Discord can't manage. And these Blessed Saurus over here are way overextended. So I think we're going to save our Helm of Discord for them. Yeah, the Blessed Spears. This is it. Oh my gosh, this is it. The Lizardmen are dead. Here we go. So solid chariot charge just right through their ranks. And they're already terror routed. Amazing. No more Lizardmen, people. You would love to see if Legend could pull this off. It's quite the battle. I think he has the patience for it, though. He can kind of just do what I did. With just a lot more patience. Although I haven't actually seen him play that much. Like, I don't know if he has the chariot micro. I assume he does, though. Like, this stage of the battle, you can definitely micro this many units. The earlier stage, you just have to make sure you get some spell casting off. I think he could totally pull it off. Amazing. All right. It's just the Dowie. It's just the Dowie left. I wonder, can I get him to overcast to death? I'm just gonna keep using that just in case. If anyone spots them overcasting, let me know. Little skink guy. He's playing keep away. Look at that. Vigor replenishing. Loads of kite space. Little tiny pocket here for the murdering. There's a high unit of Longbeards there. We're going to pull away. Any advice for trying to do dwarf gun lines in campaign? You feel like you don't have the speed to reposition them? Yeah, that's the thing. Dwarven gun lines, you're not supposed to reposition them. They're supposed to be pre-deployed in a solid position at the start. I highly recommend doing chevron positions. So position your melee infantry like this, and then have your guns like this. The AI will engage these guys, and then your guns can kind of fire on in. That's my advice. If you have your infantry just in front of your gun lines, you will have a harder time shooting. You might feel the need to reposition, and then they kind of suck. All right, sick. This looks like a solid pocket to kill. It's Lizardmen and the remnants of the Iron Drakes. There's still, I can't believe there's still 18 of them. I feel like I've jumped them like 10 times at this point. Okay, go my Tomb Scorpion. Should be able to break their bracing. There's the helm. Their bracing goes pretty badly. Nice. Another solid charge. I don't think they were braced for that one. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Seems like we did all right, though. And then it's just killing off this guy who's been a menace since forever. This thing also improves leadership, by the way, so still worth using. Oh my gosh. Okay, the skink is dying. All right, there's one more lizardman unit, maybe two of the Blessed Saurus rally. Maybe three of this guy rallies, but that's basically the end of them. Overcast, I dare you. All right, now we're pulling back. Heal cap should slowly raise over time. No, that's a terrible idea. Are you kidding me? That breaks the entire point of why the heal cap exists. Like, I think CA doesn't want people to cheese the heal cap more than they already are. All right, here we go. This is so silly. This is definitely silly. I agree with that. All right. Don't understand why lizards have an army lost. It takes into account both of their forces, I think. Either that or my army really is just that weak. Oh yeah, if you're doing a gun line, 100% you should have melee infantry. You should have at least 50% melee infantry if you're doing a gun line. I would recommend, though, starting out with 75% infantry. And only when you realize, hey, I have a bunch of guns, like my guns are shooting 100% of the time, and I think I can get rid of infantry, then you add on more guns. Until you can figure out how to make your guns shoot constantly on 25% guns, I wouldn't go any higher. Dinos still have their hero? Yeah, they still have their hero. And a spear and a couple of these guys, but that's basically it. Almost there, though. See, it doesn't want people to cheese the heal cap. Meanwhile, Gorst, it's fine to have exceptions. But like, you know, people just sitting around post-battle regenerating their units as much as possible is not exactly a fun gameplay mechanic, I feel. And also the power level of a lot of things in the game are really out of touch. Here's the thing though, right? Even if that's what they intend to do, I'm fully aware that CA is not implementing it right. I'm just saying why it's in the game. Also the multiplayer scene. It makes sense for multiplayer, but like I think the current implementation is not bad. I think it gets the job done as like a solid band-aid solution. This is like Mirror of Madness. Yeah, we're already at 113 minutes. If my game crashes after this battle, I will be a sad person. Consider me very sad. Everyone is good on vigor except for the Scorpion. And my lord over here. We've almost got him though. Almost got him. I think I can kill off these guys because all the dwarves are melee. This is a solid engagement. Looks like whoever said 140 minutes was right. The battle will start to end very quickly once things start to collapse, okay? Things will fall apart incredibly fast. Okay, come on, just start moving. Actually, I can just do this. There we go. Massive debuffs. Can I get a terror out on these guys? They're just Saurus Spears. They don't have ITP. Here come the dwarves. Oh, flamethrowers. Okay. Thankfully, it wasn't the nasty. They have 2 flamethrower units left? How many times do I have to kill these flamethrowers? They just don't die. Pretty nasty, pretty nasty. Come on, just kill them. Just get them routed. Okay, I gotta evac before things get too spicy here. Alright. Well, it was still a decent engagement. The flamethrowers didn't do that much. And then it's the Dowie. I think what we do now is we start splitting up our army. The split C's are where we got to go with this. The AI cannot handle someone moving their army into 2 different locations at once. Watch and see. Man, this map is so big, actually. You really, when there's 40, you know, when the armies are maxed out, this map feels so small. Now that the army is actually just a 20 stack, it feels like massive, man. Yeah, you see the splitsy? AI goofing it up. They're about to lose their flamethrowers. Let's go. Okay. There we go. So that should be the death of the Lizardman Lord. Are these guys in position? Oh, they're bracing. Oh, they're bracing real hard. Stealth it up. Okay, they didn't get too much of a volley off. I can live with that. All right, sick. Death to the Lizardmen. They're gone. They're done. No more of that business ever again. All right, solid, solid. Everything's shattered except for their lord. Their lordy lord. You know what, screw it. I'm using the Helm of Discord. I just want this guy dead, man. He ain't dying. All right, I see how it is. He refuses to die. It's fine. All right. We've whittled them down, though. Only a few more guys left. Let's split these guys over here. Chariots and such can get their replenishment up. You need the 2 Scorpions DPS to kill Thorak. Thorak is pretty chumpy when you cycle charge him. I definitely want to get its vigor, though. Yeah, how many missile units do they have? They still have, wait, are they stealthed? Is that what's going on? Where are they at? Is it actually 0? Are we done? Is it finally over? Dang, yeah, I guess it is going to be 140 minutes. All right. Well, at least we finally have enough space to get our vigor back. Maybe try counterclockwise. What does that change even? All right, I wanna see. Does this? Did they miscast? It's hard to tell if they miscast or not. Okay, well, we got a little bit of damage in. A little bit more damage. Tomb Scorpion, finally on the positive vigor. Now, after this battle, we're going to be able to heal up a lot. Having all of these single entities and a new heal cap along with the garrison is totally going to win it for us. All right, this looks like a good enough pocket to fight. I think we deliver the death blow, people. I think this is it. So we just gotta make it so that they don't get a solid counter charge on me while I'm charging in. There we go. That should minimize the damage that they can get on me. Charge in here, get the Helm of Discord. I have 20 seconds to grind into this as much as possible. I could throw down a Skull Storm here. This could potentially be a huge Skull Storm, as they're already on the verge of routing. I'm going to start getting my disengage going. And did we get a lot of routes? Man, that hammer, the Grudge Settlers really saved that unit, didn't they? All right, safer plays then safer plays. That was my last Skull Storm. I have a incantation of Curse Blades. We can still use this with our chariots. Yeah, that did not go as planned. We're down another chariot. Oh boy, all right. Here we go. Yeah, we already used our summon. All right. right, here we go. Let's get him split up. I can get him split up. That's easy enough. Is Lore of Nehekar really that bad? It doesn't have any armor piercing spells. It's not the worst support spell though. Support lore. This increases your missile damage by a lot when you overcast it. So if you have like some Ushapti to work with, it is not bad. This is a good pocket. I think those are warriors and the iron breakers. I can handle that. Might even be 160 minutes. It might be. We're in the final stretch though. We got our vigor back and they only got so many units. All right, now who am I focusing first? These guys don't have ITP. They do have a rune of some sort, which increases leadership. Seems like they'd be a high priority target to take out. Easy Sphinx charge should get them down. They're not facing the right way. There we go. That's going to break their defensive posture. Goodbye melee defense. 59 melee defense still. Thank goodness impact attacks exist. Otherwise, they are not dying. They still might not die after all that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to stay in a prolonged engagement against a unit with 59 melee defense after Helm of Discord. We're going to kill them with our charges. Man, that's some crazy melee defense. Are you kidding me? All right. Let's charge them Longbeards. You had a 230-minute siege the other day? Dang. What were you doing? Must have been a really slow burn strat you had going. Oh, nice. The main army hasn't even caught up yet. Easy peasy. So that's a routed unit. Then we're going to charge the Iron Breakers. Get the impact damage. Not the best charge in the world. Got to disengage with a little bit of a poke here. You can see that when they actually get knocked back, they take a pretty decent amount of damage just from like falling. There's like physics damage in this game. That's gonna work in our favor. Okay, nice. And now we just gotta wait for our vigor to come back. Here we go. Ah, you just sat with the Festus Mortis engine. I knew it. Yeah, when the AI is passive, you can really just do the slow grind. We're gonna go above 140 minutes today. All right. Still though, Ironbreaker is getting kind of low. The rest of them are Longbeards and Dwarf Warriors. Manageable. Absolutely manageable. Is this doing anything? Do you see him overcasting? I really wish I could just miscast them to death and get the victory that way. I'll save this damage ability for when we fight Thorak, though I'm pretty sure we can probably get him into army loss levels. Okay, so now we do the splitsies again. Rinse and repeat until we have a victory. Yeah, the skink, he's just hanging out. He wants to see the battle through. Okay, we got a little bit of a peel going on there. Nice. Let's just zoom out so I can... So my left hand is free. Ugh. Alright, there they go. What is this? Longbeards and Dwarf Warriors. Longbeards do give leadership. Kind of a pain, but manageable. How many level ups are we getting? Ooh, we could get a lot of experience from this fight. Okay, this is looking solid. I just need Khalida's debuff. I can't believe these guys are tired in battle and they have so much melee defense. Dowie. Dowie are a menace. Come on, Khalida, get in there. Oh my gosh, he's getting stuck on the chariots. There we go. Solid. All right. That's a cleanup. That's definitely a massive cleanup on those guys. That should be a double terror route. They actually held on for a little bit longer. But they're gonna go down. Alrighty, that's another 2 units for basically free. The dwarf army is dwindling. Have you ever watched paint dry? I'm pretty sure paint would have dried by now. I'm pretty sure this dwarf army, you could, yeah. Alright, there's another debuff. Is Dario sunburnt at this point? I'm feeling it. Faster attrition for sure. 200 minutes, let's go. Nah. No, we're good, we're good. Here, we got another Longbeard unit split up. Definitely the splitsies are hard carrying here. The skink finally has chosen death. Yet he is unable to manage it. What's this guy doing, man? How's he still in the fight? He gets shattered. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. It took a millennia. It took 2 hours. But we finally shattered the skink. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh, gotta pull out. Gotta pull out. Those guys managed to survive. Skink was almost a slayer. Yeah, yeah. I gotta make sure I don't get too tired though. If I get too tired and throw this battle, that would be the entire day just thrown down the drain. We can't have that. We gotta I gotta see this through. We're playing it carefully. How's my vigor? Could be better. You say 200 minutes? We're at 150 already, my goodness. All right, here we go. So he's posting up. How many high HP units does he have left though, right? A lot of these guys are in routing range. Many of them are on the verge of routing. Interesting. Thoric went here. If I kill Thoric, that would basically end the battle. He has a unit of Iron Breakers nearby. Can it be done? Probably the most sus maneuver I've ever made. Alright. You can't. Don't do it. Slow and steady. Alright, fine, yeah. It takes ages to kill Thoric. It takes ages. It's not worth. It's not worth, chat. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me stable. Okay, now he's alone though. Okay, now he's alone. Are you kidding me? The AI's asking for it, man. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is Thoric without any support. He's a menace. He's not that much of a menace. Gotta kill everything but Thoric, and look at him. He's just taunting me. Yeah, I'll send the chariots in first. I think we can kill him. I think we can kill him. I've seen these guys actually put in the work on him before. All right, all hands on deck. There we go. He doesn't have no charge. He doesn't got no nothing on me. Tomb Scorpion's not in yet. Come on, cook him. Cook him. Okay, quarter HP damage already. Not bad. There's a thunderbolt. He's gonna break you. He doesn't do that much damage. He's not gonna break me that fast. Come on, chariots to stall. He's lost a third of his HP already. He's barely done any damage. I got another Tomb Blade going. Army's coming on in. We're pushing him. We're bullying him. Okay, all right. This guy's a little bit worse for wear. There's another Thunderbolt. Oh my goodness, what a guy. Do I have another Helm of Discord soon? No. Yeah, we got him to half HP. And Khalida's still going strong. Tomb King is... Okay, I need another Helm of Discord. I need another Helm of Discord. I think that was worth it, though. I think that was worth it. For the damage I took, That was a lot of damage we just dealt to him. Okay, I think that was a solid play. We're set up to kill him with another Helm of Discord fight. All right, here we go. What is this? Unit of Longbeard. Great weapons. Don't... Oh, they do have charge defense, dang. Okay, I'm going for these hammers instead. Much easier target. Yeah, so definitely we just got a Helm of Discord him a couple times and we're good. Yeah, that was a good fight. This was a good fight. Worth? Yeah, that was worth. All right, I just need my vigor back from that. Yeah, rest up the units a little bit. Oh, we got him down to half. Pretty solid, pretty solid. We're still not army lost, so that's pretty good. Let's see here. What's left? Is there any unit that is still unfazed? Yeah, there's this one unit of Longbeards, and there's another one here. Everything else is pretty beat up, the hammers. Thork landed like a hit on King Anchor Standard. He landed a nasty old hit on him. Dwarves are gonna have thunder thighs. Yeah, if I fought Thoric with the rest of the infantry, that would not have gone well. There we go. Looking pretty good. Then I can give him the good old split strat. I just gotta kill like one unit of Longbeards, really. It looks wide, but they're actually more injured than they have entities. Some of the dwarves are replenishing their vigor, though. Some of them just have perfect vigor. Just in case, you know, you never know when they're gonna miscast, right? All right, there we go. Like, some of these are actually about to rout too. Look at those hammers. Dwarf warrior unit, or did they just rally? Hard to tell. Almost there, almost there. All right, I see a little pocket here we can take out. This is free. This is definitely free. At least these 3 units and maybe the Longbeards if I'm lucky. All I gotta do, yeah, you see how they're kind of aggroing on the Scorpion here? Oh yes, oh yes, come on. Come on. Yeah, look, see, they're getting debated by the Tomb Scorpion. Come on, I'm aware he did just buff up their melee attack. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to pull out of that instead. It was a solid charge. We got a decent amount of damage in. And we cleaned up 3 more units. Definitely worth. In terms of damage taken, it was just like, you know, a couple dozen HP off Khalida. And back to the long wait. I'm gonna do the splitsy strats again. Definitely need the splitsy strats. Maybe Thoric will single himself out again and we can just kill him. Khalida's definitely high enough on HP to just kill him now. If he goes solo again. Why do you just see anti-infantry on the Scorpion? What do you mean? Scorpion is anti-infantry. Why did I stop with the overcast tech? Did it work at all? I don't think it's doing anything. As far as I can tell, I'm not seeing them take any amount of damage, really. Okay, we got a solid pocket. Just gotta get there. This guy's so tired, man. 52 speed. He's gone Scorpion speed. I can use him to debate this army, though. We can debate another pocket. And that way he can also rest at the same time. Time-saving measures. Are we actually gonna get to 200 minutes? All right, here we go. And just like that, that's a solid route. These Iron Breakers, who are quite tired, have 59 melee defense. They're gonna die, though. They're gonna get terror routed. Nice. We killed the Iron Breakers, people. The Iron Breakers are no more. Don't let him rally. Alrighty, sick. Now we can leave the Tomb Scorpion to debate the next unit. These guys are running to their deaths. Just a couple Longbeards. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. Tomb Kings, best faction in the game. Oh my gosh. Get him, Khalida. Get him. Khalida always has to go in first because of her her debuff. There goes another dwarf unit. Lost to the winds, lost to the sands of time. Oh my gosh. Then we go for this Longbeard unit. And then, man, this it really doesn't end, does it? The army just, it always looks like there's more. No matter how many units I ride off the battlefield. They just never stop, do they? Okay, that's another unit dead. A fairly high HP unit at that too. Dowie tide. Literal tide of Dowie. Just finish my water. Can I aggro the hammers? The Dowie tide is dying. Yeah, I know. 6,000 units. 6,000 units we fought this day. Oh man, I can't wait to eat food. I cannot wait to feed myself anything. This unit's ripe for the killing. Yeah, food would be nice. Food would be real nice. There we go. Another one bites the dust. More or less anyways. Yeah, there's the route. All right, looking good. They're on their last legs. They may have been fast, but not fast enough. How many kills does everything have, man? Oh my gosh, 700 kills on that one guy. He's gonna kill like 1/6 of the entire army here. 467 kill chariots. Almost got my Scorpion caught. My goodness. Scorpion doesn't have too many kills. Khalida with the 370 kills. Come on. Just gotta finagle them. If I can get these guys to not regroup, we can get 2 for 1. 2 for 1, here we go. They're a little bit too close now. No, they're kind of aggroing. That's solid. These are scary hammerers, so I will need to play this a little bit carefully. And there we go. All right, nice. Solid. They didn't get a charge attack. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Mega dead. Mega dead hammers. Amazing. Oh, glorious. Glorious. All right. Another one bites the dust. Should be able to finish them off with these guys. Okay, sick. Now we just start nibbling away at them. Most of them are injured. Yeah, everything's at heal cap. There's no more healing I can do. Most of them are injured. So the cleanup should be pretty straightforward. Cleanup should be pretty straightforward. They don't have too many guys left either. Alright, what's this? A dwarf warrior unit? Yeah, this little pocket is chump change. We're doing it! After all these years, we're doing it! Solid flanking charge on those dwarves. Annihilation Nation. Let's finish them off. Oh my goodness. There they go. There they go. They're dead. Can get a little bit of a Tomb Blade action on these guys. And then pull through, rout them off with a little bit of terror. Oh my goodness. It's almost done. Let's go. Okay, those guys are actually holding surprisingly well. I'm gonna back up from them. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, the army lost. Holy crap. It's done. It's done. We did it, boys. You guys said it was impossible. Give a man 190 minutes, he can do anything. If you ever in your life feel like something is unachievable, watch this stream again. Realize that you are wrong. You're so wrong. I'm killing this guy. I don't want him back anymore. Just kill him, man. Now I just have to not crash. If the game crashes, I'm jumping out a window. No, let's not joke about that. All right. Nambark, thank you very much for the Swiss francs. Oh. Oh my god. What a stream. Well, yeah, that's today's stream, people. Slightly more sus on the Elspeth battle. Only took 4 hours. Yep. Hello, future chat. I'm turning this into videos. I'm gonna turn this into a YouTube short. I'm gonna turn it into a video. I'm milking this content. For how much effort I put in, I think it's well deserved. My hand is like tingly, man. All right, don't crash. I'm not touching the mouse. Not touching anything. I do not want this to crash. We killed like 6,000 units almost. They had 800 units remaining. A 10,000 experience. Unfortunately, that's it though. Not more than 10,000. I guess we hit a cap. And we got him to unsiege my settlement, so we replenish. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know 10k experience is not a lot. All right, game. All right, well. At least we have the garrison this time. I wish I could rename you guys. Since you're a member now, you can remind me next stream. Upon request, I'll get you renamed as one of the units. This is actually way easier than the last battle, though. I have a massive garrison. These guys are slightly injured, but I still have 3 chariots. Tune in next time. Tune in next time. Fate is cruel. Hey, if we win this, there's literally no armies nearby that can fight us. Trivial in comparison. Yeah, exactly. There's no dwarves here. There's no crossbows. Everything's basically melee. I guess there's these crossbows, but they're not the same. I'm gonna call it a day today. Ugh. And let's see here. Is Human Boy streaming? If Human Boy's not streaming, I'll just call it. Human Boy, yes, yes. Does he have a tournament or something going on? No. All right. He does have an upcoming tournament. When is this? In 2 hours? Perfect. Perfect. What I want you guys to do, I want you to check him out. And I want you to hopefully tune in next time for this next battle. The Khalida only war continues. If you want to see multiplayer content, we got Human Boys tournament. And I'll see you guys then. Hopefully we can make some sick videos out of this. Peace out. And I'll see you later. Good day. Bye-bye.